Hello, one. Hello, all. Welcome, as always, to Blaine's Escape Corner, our corner of the internet, where I smash buttons fast, and sometimes it's a 9, and sometimes it's a 7, but it's actually a 7, even though it said 9. Let me just get these turned off here, and I am actually only partially set up, so I do still need a little more time of getting all these things together. But we can do, I think, some anime chat while we discuss and I get set up. So we'll do that instead. Old men can't wait 90 minutes. Oh my gosh. Well, they don't have to wait that long because we are ready to go. We are here. We are live. We are happening. Welcome everyone. Welcome. Today we're gonna be crafting a bit of a cocktail. So I guess why don't I just do that? That's what we'll do. We'll switch to this camera, and then we'll get it set right so that it can be in the right spot. If I put I just keep clicking down. There we go. Keep on clicking down. Here it comes. Boom. There it is. Okay. So now it's in the right spot there. Left, right. Okay, we'll bring it this way. I don't like the shape though. Where's my Logitech controls? Where did those go? Has to reload. Oh, stupid notifications. Why them notifications be like that? It's not like I gave the system bad information that could have led to its fallibility. Oh, I've got chat hiding over there now. Okay, we'll do this. I'll hide chat behind everything for a minute while we get, who we operating on? I've got two of them. And they were in the thumbnail. We're going to be doing a Wing Gundam. Okay, I got to remember it's this direction. Wing Gundam in an SD, and then a Death Scythe in a limited edition clear. So that'll be exciting. But we gotta get set up. We gotta organize first. We gotta get this place ship shape before I can get things done. So first, cocktail. We got cup with singing corgi, because singing corgi cup is the only way you should drink stuff, I guess. Doing splash of lemon. No, lime. It's green one. I've been going back and forth with lemon and lime lately. I've been, just putting some in my water just to keep it good. Angostura bitters. A little bright there, but we'll get it. Bop bop. A few dashes in that. Oh, Blaine does Gunpla. It'll be great. And then just some seltzer water dropping on top there. Let it fizz, let it foam. It'll be okay. It's just aerating, getting it all in there. Okay, and then we drop in some kakubin, some beautiful, almost 2 liters of kakubin. So we'll get a couple shots worth in there. And then we'll finish off with the rest of the seltzer. And there you have it. That's how you that's how you pass a drug test when you can't be clean. Oh, I'll just drop that on there. Yeah, and it's Tuesday, so we can talk politics while we talk about Gundam, which is what Gundam's all about. So, kompai, everybody. I gotta hold it like I'm in a commercial, though, so you can all see the corgi. There we go. That'll be better. Rather than have the corgi sit there looking at me, I'll do that. All right, Logitech G Hub. Why does my Logitech camera not currently shooting in 1080? Or we do hair tests now. You can't escape. What if I'm bald? Stem to stern, I'll cut all the hair off. I've never had an issue with drug tests. I've never been in that situation where I was like, I can't pee in a cup, or I gotta wait a minute. You've had this. So funny. The most annoying one I have to say is marijuana. Pot is the most annoying drug test in the today's. Wow, this is taking forever to load. No wonder this Logitech camera can't show 1080p because the freaking software is like, oh, get there. Um, but yeah, so we're doing drug tests, but because what we were doing was federally regulated, we had to apply the federal standard. And so people would be like, yeah, I can do a drug test. And then they'd get like positive across the, like, just glowing green urine. And they'd be like, what? Pot's legal. And it's like, not to the feds, it's not. Yeah. Like, shouting pot's legal only works so far. Welcome to the stream, Stu, the flawed man of God.
It's my last stream with you until after Easter.
Oh, wow. Did
Quitting
you get my
blame for
message
Lent.
yesterday?
Huh?
Did you get my message yesterday?
Yes, yeah, you popped on about the Calvinist anime girls.
Yeah, they're studying world history, and it was literally about John Calvin. I was like, no freaking way.
You saw him
So,
pop on there. That episode went like 3 hours and change.
oh, I bet.
It was long, and then but I did get to the chat. I did read all the chats at the end of the show. And I did respond to it because I said, "We'll pray for
There
you,
we go.
but not the soulless anime girls who had no choice because they were drawn to Calvin by their artist."
Gotcha. No, it was oh, hold on, I gotta turn it off in this other application. Does this? Oop, sorry everybody. Doxing your names. Um, yeah, I thought it was so funny. I was like, what are the chances that what they are calling world history is freaking John Calvin and Catholicism? Why would Hokkaido care about that?
Maybe they do.
Yeah, I mean there is a church right on the main street. When we were there for the ice festival, we actually visited it because it was like handing out amazake, which is sort of it's like rice juice before it becomes sake, and you heat it up, and it's a good traditional deal.
Is Japanese culture stern and fatalistic?
Um, no,
I always thought that there was a lot of fatalism, or at least that's the impression I got.
it can be, but it's on a whole no. But there is a lot of the Buddhist tradition mixes with the Shinto. So you do have a hell with like multiple layers of different punishments that you go to depending on how bad you are. But um,
Well,
you
that's not. I was talking
also
like fatalism, as in, well, it's just I'm just destined to go through this, or destined to be the what I am.
oh yes, then yes, if that's what you mean.
Yeah.
I mistook your fatalism for I don't know what that would have been.
Anyway, if that's the case, it just seems like they're primed for Calvinism.
Let's do today. Can you?
Easy to
Oh,
pick
you
up.
did it. Cool. Okay.
I'm interested in seeing this clear death side.
Yeah, I'm stoked too. I've no I like I've seen it as like a little tiny model that was at the location because all of the limited edition ones get like a little setup treatment where that's like, oh hey, look, you can actually go see what it'll look like built. Whereas the rest of the models, it's kind of hard to get a gauge as to what it's gonna look like. Like there's somewhere because all of the shelving things have models on top of them that are built and like to display,
Oh, that's
but
nice. Like shoes.
none of them line up with where they are on the shelves though. So you're like, oh gosh, where do I have to go? Where do I find this one so I know if it's exactly the right like thing that I'm looking for? Okay, this is still something's kind of weird about this. Oh, there we go. That's squaring it up. There we
So did
go.
you when you said that? Well, I'm assuming you were streaming last night, right?
Yep. Yep, I came over live and I was like, we'll get Stu's live reaction to John Calvin in anime. And then we just like we were like, all right, we'll come back to Stu later, and we left eventually. But you're just buzzing away in the background of a good like 20 minutes of last night's stream.
Oh,
So
stream sniping me.
you got a little
Reported.
you got a little cross pollination there.
That was a good talk. Man, those long 3-hour streams, they get me.
That's how you know it's a good one. Okay, and now I can take this, and I can go down, 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 down. Boom. Okay, that is set up.
We do.
That is set up. Let's go. Actually, let's do one quick thing. B for build. That's what we're gonna do. Settings. Hotkeys. Not live. I want live game. Yes, live game. Show hide. Where is Logi? Where is Logi? Show hide Logi. Okay. Control Alt Shift 6. Control Alt Shift 6. There's no way that that lines up with something else, right? Apply. Okay. Then go into my hotkey buttons. And we will make this one hotkey. Control Alt Shift 6, like I said. Send the keys. That's all I want. Give it a color. We'll give it red when it's inactive, green when it is active. And test it. Okay, so we'll go here and testing. Bingo! Bingo! We working, baby! Okay. Review time. We are doing Demon Prince of Momochi House and Sengoku Yoko. And with Sengoku Yoko, we have had a very good episode. We finally sort of given our troupe their global, here's what we're tangibly going to do. We've had the, here's what the little fox spirit wants to get done. She wants to increase relations between people and sort of make the world a better place. But now we have our tangible goal of beating the crap out of these monks that are doing human experimentation, and then also get our white-haired Inuyasha boy strong enough to defeat a dragon. So very exciting. I love this. I'm here for it. I'm not sure how long it'll take. It feels like in the modern era and the way that we tell stories, this could be a 50 episode. It's listed at 37. Which I don't know if that's all of it, but 37 feels like it could be all of it, without having anything hanging behind or lacking. The other big revelation for this last episode was the stone-armed girl here. If you're not watching it, she's got big rocky arms that she can use. She has two personalities. So she has her personality as well as the personality of the Ayakashi or Katawari that she was merged with by the evil monks. So very fun character. As long as they're done sparingly, where they're, talking one way and then all of a sudden they change, the voice gets gruffer and they're angrier. It goes back and forth, like few back and forths, we're okay. As long as you don't hang an entire episode on it, I think we'll be fine. But do be ginger with that kind of character personally. But I am enjoying it. Over Momochi, Demon Prince of Momochi House, the world. Oh my goodness. So this whole thing being Fujo bait, everyone's aware of. And then I'm watching this episode and I'm like, this isn't just Fujo bait. This is straight up Otome game. I checked, it's like, okay, yeah, we got a manga for Demon Prince of Momochi House. But this feels exactly like an Otome game. Like, she doesn't know much about this one classmate, so she goes and talks to the nurse, and the nurse is the old teacher guy that she ran into on the streets in the second episode, who was like, oh, here, I'll buy you some ice cream. And you're like, oh man, everything is fine about what I'm seeing. She's asking a teacher, he's giving her information, but I know that somewhere is an Otome game where romancing the teacher is like the hidden secret win condition, and that upsets me. Like, nothing about the show was any better or worse than it normally was, but I saw that scene and I was like, oh, of course.
Your just
So,
blood started boiling. Oh,
yeah, I was like, God, why do they have to make these things? Why is this where my brain has to go now? Anyway, we'll get on. We'll get on with it. We'll survive. We'll make it. We're halfway there. So those are the 2 episodes from today, and I also have basically completed the final drywall. So, woo, go me hanging drywall. Now it's time to mud, which is probably gonna be one of the most annoying things I've done in a long time. Oh, need more subs so you can afford 1080p. I think everyone can do 1080p. I mean, more subs always help more 1080p. I found out recently that, annoyingly, the YouTube download is only ever in 720. I was like, why do all of my YouTube downloads that I do like the highlights and stuff with, why do these all end up at 720? I was trying to like figure it out, and it was just like, oh, YouTube just only ever downloads in 720. I was like, are you serious? So I have to like record locally. Oh, it'll be annoying. It'll be a pain. But we've got grippy tweezers. We've got cutters. I got all my tweezy bits for stickers. So we're fully kitted out today. Downloading your own videos from YouTube Studio, yeah, it's like, what year is it, YouTube? How are you not, like, you can display the 1080. Why don't I have access to the 1080?
dude, I just got dealt a Reach in my first hand.
Oh, baby.
And it's not just that. It is like, how many pairs is that? It is a 7-pair hand.
Woo! Here
It's
you
gonna
come.
be gangbusters.
With the nursing home playing?
The nursing home?
Well, they play it, right?
Yeah, probably, but no, I'm on my phone.
Yeah, but only in like Hong Kong. That'd be funny if the nursing home stateside did it.
Extremely funny, yeah.
There probably is.
That clear.
What do you mean doesn't look that clear? There's a lot of
kind of clear.
Every bit is clear.
I mean, but it's not like clear like glass is clear.
No. They're tinted, but they're clear.
It's tinted. Yeah.
Yeah. What, were you expecting it just to be straight like I'm making a Swarovski Gundam over here?
I mean, it would be pretty cool.
That you're not wrong, okay? Don't upset me. That this is already cool. I don't need to be mad now.
Now I hate it.
Now I hate it, Dad. I want another one. Just look up YouTube to MP4 to get downloaded as full HD. Yeah, but the fact that like YouTube has the things and lets me like click a download button, it's still frustrating that they don't just give me access to the full 1080. It's like, why? Why would you not do that? It seems like such an obvious thing that you would allow.
Why does YouTube do any of the things that it does?
That's a dang gooder.
To fuck you over specifically, Stu.
No, I'm not worried about it. You seen my show? It's awful. It's awfully. Look. The only reason I've got intro is because of Blaine. Thanks again, Blaine.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, that's you know, the only reason we do anything is because we ask. That's how the world works. PC002. I think it's this one. Is it? Oh yeah, that's gotta be it. Okay. Same reason they remove useful features. Because it's paywall? I wonder, if I have a YouTube Premium membership, would it allow me personally to download my own videos in 1080?
That'd be weird.
Pay me. I'm definitely not going to pay them.
I know you're able to download other people's videos, but I don't think it's that like offsite stuff.
Oh, gotcha. I just got YouTube TV.
I've had that. I actually like YouTube TV.
Yeah, it was. I think it ended up being the same price as the setup we had, but I didn't
This
have to pay for what happened?
okay. There are 3 tiles left to draw, and he finally dealt into me.
Oh, that always happens. When you reachy on the first hand, you just gotta wait. You're you're
The
like,
worst
all
part
right.
is it
like
gave me
hearts
2
or
options. It gave me 2 options to discard, and I would have
Pick the
gone it
other one.
myself if I chose
Yep.
the other one. So go
Yep.
figure.
That happens every time.
Hmm.
But yeah, it was the same price as what we were doing with Xfinity, but I get infinite DVR for
Yeah.
9 months. It's weird. You get any record. You can record as much as you want, but the recordings expire in 9 months. I'm like, okay, what a
Um.
strange choice.
Yeah, we saved like $100 by switching from Xfinity to YouTube.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I
A
had
month.
a month. Oh, that's even better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We had a lot of boxes.
we had just yelled at them about a deal, and then I was like, oh, hey, better deal. And then I don't have to worry about this stupid. Oh, you use boxes. That explains it. Because yeah, we were doing the Xfinity thing, but I also have like a Fire Stick on every TV, so I just use the app.
I can. Have you? This is what I notice about Amazon. All their stuff is slow. I have an Amazon TV one, and it is noticeably slow when starting up, when going through options. Period.
Mm-hmm.
Going through the menu. All my other all my other TVs use Roku, and it's way better.
I can't speak to the TV specifically, but the sticks are good.
I mean,
The
they're
old
also
sticks
very
used to have the
slow.
same problem. I think it's the interface. It's not. I don't know.
But yeah,
Mm.
I side with Stu on this one.
You have issues with your sticks and your
All the
TVs.
time, yeah.
Maybe they just sell better sticks in Seattle because they know that come May 1st we're gonna burn down Bezos balls.
It's like we get better cigarettes in Virginia because of Philip Morris.
Exactly. What's Thursday's show doing again? Currently, Thursday show is probably going to be an Age of Empires day. However, it will be. I don't know. I looked at this site that Serranos gave me, and it said that Stardew Valley would be on sale soon. But now I'm wondering if I'm just gonna pay $15 for it because it's Stardew Valley and it'll have plenty of time and everything that I get out of it. So it could be Stardew Valley. It could be Age of Empires.
Well, I won't be on for for a month and a half, so
Lent.
yeah.
Goodbye.
Still be doing my show. Still be doing my show, but I'm not doing anybody else's. Whereas that's that's you and Chaco basically.
Yeah, Choco
Uh,
Taco.
but yeah.
Your parents use the sticks for the religious app. What's the religious? Is there a religious app? Is that
Yeah,
Facebook?
there's a I think I know the one he's talking about. I'm trying to remember what the name is.
Not to brag, but I tend to know you know, the religious apps that are out there.
No, it's really for boomers. For boomers in church, church apps to be like, look, we're gonna do Sunday school led by this guy. And then I'm
Yeah.
always the one in Sunday school going, man, this guy's got some really problematic theology, guys. I don't know if y'all listen to anything he says on Twitter, but some of this stuff is really bad. They're all like looking at me like, can you just not be on the internet for 5 seconds?
I don't know, man. Maybe if someone's like good in one aspect, they should like carry that through to the rest of their lives. Maybe I'm asking too much.
Yeah.
I mean, you always are.
What's up, CLS? Thank you for stopping by. Your likes are always welcomed, no matter how long you stay. The one that Seamus chills is Seamus. What's his face? What's the?
Seamus of Tim Pool
The
fame.
wee baby Seamus.
Yeah. But what's his actual show? The Tim Pool Seamus.
Oh, it's Freedom Tunes.
Freedom Tunes. That's what it is. I was like,
No,
I only know
that's
him
not
of.
the one I was thinking about.
Mm.
Thank you,
Hold on.
IJP.
Now I got to look it up because now it's gonna bother me. Freedom
Bother.
Tunes.
Sheamus of WWE fame?
Sounds like it's just VeggieTales.
Is he gonna swing a shillelagh? Hollow is Sheamus's ad. Hallow? Is that the app? The Sheamus of uh of Tim Pool and Freedom
Right Now
Tunes
Media.
fame.
Right now.
Oh, they had the Chosen, right?
Yeah, they have that on
And
there.
that other there's a cartoon they have.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't remember.
the walrus one or whatever.
No, it's like two kids. It's basically a PragerU video, but like a cartoon Bible story.
No, that's PragerU's.
I got things to say about PragerU.
Yeah, they're boring.
Yeah, so do we all.
Dennis Prager.
I'm Dennis Prager, and I've named my YouTube channel after a university so that boomers on Facebook think that I'm actually a based college and not a woke one. Does it work? No.
It works for
PragerU
some.
is great. PragerU's goofy, man. You can't...
Ben Shapiro's my best friend.
Ben Shapiro, what are you doing here?
Ben Shapiro is PragerU's greatest friend and ally.
Bible U. Phew. Okay, there we go. All right, who's ready for the government to do something about immigration?
Ben Bauer.
Are they?
No.
I was working for the government when we were doing something on immigration.
Immigrating
those
in
years
another
ago.
country, exporting freedom.
Well, that was our training for doing the exporting freedom. Whether you like it or not, or whether it's actually freedom or not, you're gonna get whatever flavor it is.
It's not that classic freedom. We've got that newfangled diet freedom.
Yeah. Freedom Zero, actually, no.
Freedom zero.
Freedom Zero.
I love it. It's so funny to me. I get like the family messages that are like, look at how many billions we've spent on illegals. And then nobody in government does anything about it. And then they're like, hey, we could do this. And I'm like, we can't do that because these things are together. And it's like, all right, let's break them apart. We're not going to vote on that. They should have everything. Like, what do you even point? What is point? We need to go back to the way it used to, like, you would vote for everybody, and then number 1 would be president, and number 2 would be vice president. That would be way more fun than what we do now. Imagine the buddy cop president of Biden and Trump. Like,
Imagine how awkward that is after January 6th.
look, Joe, I know we've had our differences, but if we could just set them aside and you let me be president. God damn it, Trump. We tied. I don't know how, but we tied.
Oh, man. That would be an app.
And then we could just
I'll
have
tell you what, there might
RFK
have been
sitting
a
in
whole
the
lot more
crib
push
waiting.
from the right to see, well, not from the right in the Senate or Congress, but people to find Joe has dementia.
They'd figure it out.
Nobody wants. I mean, this is the closest they've got to talking about it after that FBI report or whatever.
That
Justice
interview
Department.
thing, yeah.
He's
I'm,
literally too incapacitated to be guilty.
I need to read. I haven't read it for myself. I've only heard the report that you just stated, basically, that someone would think him just a doddering old man. And I'm like, was that an act? Was he putting it on so he didn't get done? No,
He's
no
got the
way.
right. I don't know if you can fake it like that.
Fake it till you quake in it.
He's a pro at faking it.
A lot of books and TV shows do that,
He,
both party president and VP shows.
he clearly wasn't faking being a bad senator.
No, that was. Come on. What the heck? What is going on here? A24. It just says push it on. But there's nothing back there to push it onto.
Did you wash it with warm and soapy water?
No. I'm not painting it.
Do you have any Nuln oil?
Nuln oil? What?
Yeah.
The hell is Nuln oil?
It's a Warhammer thing.
You should paint him blue.
Oh, okay. There we go. Figured it out. Should paint him blue. That is a good color. 25th for
Blaine,
Joe,
I
so we can
posted
get
a video in general chat on
you got
Discord.
a video in Gen.
Yeah, there's this crazy new phone that's gonna save you so much time.
Is it the Apple eye goggles?
No,
they can
no,
just
you understand.
upgrade
This is
my
gonna this is gonna be a game changer for you.
They can just upgrade my iPhone in VR. We need a console system. Like a consolette?
Why do you need a console when he's got a computer?
Yeah, that'd be silly. All right, what is this?
I'm so clever. It's a great pun.
Oh, I saw this ad. What does that have to do with anything?
Been an easy way to capture daily life.
One face cropped. Move your phone down. One face
I mean,
in
it's probably gonna
frame.
be copyrighted
Hold
music
for
or something,
photo.
but I just like the idea of Blaine having to do this because he can't see.
Well, I can
I
see.
thought
What?
of Blaine when I saw this commercial during the Super Bowl.
Why? My eyes work great. What are you talking about?
Oh, he's blind.
Oh my gosh. Just because I live in the colorblind utopia, everyone.
Imagine
wishes they
if you
lived
had
there.
that AI system
I've
be
seen
like
the colors that you see. That's disgusting.
it'd be like
I don't get easily
reboot your
distracted.
camera.
The goggles are NVG prices. Yeah, they ain't cheap. But
Nope,
what if
and
they
you cut it too
did?
short.
What if they replaced your nods, right?
Oh,
Put
that's
some
what I was
bl-
about to say. What would you rather have? Google goggles or whatever? Apple goggles or night vision? Like 5 to 8K level night vision.
Hold on. What do you get? The Google goggles are 3,500. What is a? What are we
50
looking at for
million.
night vision right now?
They made an attachment to the old iPhone 5.
A PVS
6
7
that was-
is $4,000.
They had a FLIR
Yeah.
kit that you could attach to your iPhone. Buddy of mine,
Guess how much for a PVS 15? That's the quad nod.
12,000.
$40,000.
Worth it. Worth every penny that if you don't pay in taxes for when the Fed boys show up.
I don't need 40 grand. I need
$50,000. Would you spend it on Verotax, a music video of yourself banging that one girl from Aspen Hotel?
no.
Like,
I'm
would you
Blaine
spend it
shows
on
up
a
going,
night
"You're
vision
ruining the economy, the
What?
value
Why?
of the dollar. Start paying your taxes."
What? Hold on. What does that have to do with $40,000 night vision?
So I said it's like that's good, so you can not pay your taxes and take those savings, buy the night vision goggles for when the IRS comes to get you.
Oh, I see.
But
You're
it's
planning
not
ahead.
IRS; it's just Blaine here to give you a lecture.
You'll wish it was the IRS by the time I'm done with your dog. Yeah, so 10 grand for a PVS 15. So just a binoc. That would be nice.
Why buy a binoc when you can just get a gold-plated Gundam?
A
I've never
gold-plated.
used the quad goggles. I did the binocs. I don't. There. I know with the binocs there is very little, if any, depth perception.
Yeah.
It
The
almost looks
depth.
like a projector. I don't know if the quad gets rid of that.
I've only ever talked to guys that use it. I've never put the quad on my head. I've only used the PVS 15s, the binocular one.
Yeah.
And they say all of the tunnel disappears, and you have both depth and peripheral.
Oh,
Yeah. It's daytime.
Alex.
It's
Alex
incredible.
knows it's daytime. It's incredible until that flashbang goes off. Then it's Hiroshima.
They're I think the new ones adjust though. I think it's sort of like an auto dimmer, like a welding mask, you know?
How
Like
fast?
if a bang does go off, I think you still get shook up, but I've heard that it does adjust. That would be cool. I think it's funny too that thermal is cheaper than than night vision.
Well, that's
I
what I
don't
was saying. That
why
attachment
that
for
always-
that iPhone had for the FLIR kit
Yep.
was super cheap, and we used that coyote hunting. Even though he bought it to like look for drafts in his house.
Oh yeah. I've seen a couple inspectors that use that.
Oh, it's brilliant. Where am I losing my heat? Well,
Yeah, where'd the heat go?
Look.
Yeah, rather
And-
than do the whole seal off the house and set up the fan and start blowing smoke around, you're like, oh, let me just look.
Yeah.
I
I mean, you already know where you're gonna where the whatchamacallits are gonna be. The usual suspects of who's gonna be the perpetrator on where you're losing heat.
the classics. Let's set these down over here. I'm surprised how many inspectors are on like YouTube shorts. Like, man, people hate inspectors. I don't know.
Only if you're
maybe
selling.
they're filming. Maybe they're filming so that they don't get like if they get killed, they'll have evidence of the crime. Oh, I love this. This is bright freaking green. Oh, this is nice. Wait. This one? Boom, boom.
It's still crazy that that dude spent 50K on 2 minutes of animation. Like, who agrees to that much? Didn't the original Hazbin Hotel pilot only cost 50K?
Probably. Might not even have cost that much.
I know, but like that's what I'm saying. Like every episode of Hell of a Boss only costs like 35, if I remember.
Playing truck inspector made it short about the electrical issues. I fixed those cables. I pulled them. They were I did that. I made them good. Dumbo Bunger. Talk about Doki Bird. Yeah, what happened to Doki Bird? We got more Doki Bird drama.
I haven't been keeping up with it. That's his thing.
What is Doki Bird?
Doki Bird is the name of a streamer who used to work for a company, and like that company is imploding.
Yeah, that company treated her like shit, fired her. She tried to leave. They wouldn't let her leave. They then fired her.
Female
And,
employee.
She's a
Questionable.
streamer. So.
She's a streamer, right? So
Questionable.
yeah, so they've been leaking a bunch of
You
her
forget she's a
documents.
streamer in the streamer space. Her male counterparts are more feminine than she is.
Oh, okay. I thought she like had a real job and then she also streamed.
No. She was a streamer, and there were inner streamer politics, and she's like, I'm out. And now
Yeah.
she's basically Vic'd herself out of the situation. But she has more of a following than him,
Mhm.
which is crazy to think about.
Well, I mean, just VTubers. There's already a built-in following, especially for ones that leave Niji at this point.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put X Niji VTuber in my YouTube or my Twitter handle. So
Which one
people
were
are like,
you? Oh, I was the asshole one.
Put it on your
Yeah.
LinkedIn.
They didn't. My LinkedIn. They didn't let me premiere, so you won't find me online. Don't worry. Don't look. Break. Good.
Yeah, I never got past pre-debut. I'm basically
Yeah.
like everyone else on Twitter. Don't worry.
It was just such a toxic environment. I couldn't stick around.
It doesn't look clear at all.
What part? What do you mean?
Blaine, it doesn't look like glass. I don't know.
This
if you
Looks
is-
noticed.
like glass.
This is clear as like peak technology. Okay.
That
Remember
looks like
in the
cheap
90s?
knockoff plastic Matchbox cars you got for a quarter in the gumball machine thing, the bubble machines at the grocery store.
Do you remember in the 90s when we were like, "Oh, hey, take that computer and make it clear. Take that console and make it clear." And
The phone, the
everything was clear.
telephone.
Yeah. That's what this is. This is that same thinking.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like the slightly see-through Lego pieces.
That dude be looking like an atomic purple N64.
There we go.
Get me into some 40K painting. I'm not against 40K. I just don't have anywhere to do it.
Do you know
Yeah.
anything about 40K?
Blaine's gonna start grifting for money real soon if he starts doing 40K painting.
Come on, guys. Come on. I put on the vest. I put on the 40K. If you guys want the stream to continue, I'm gonna need the donos to start coming in. Otherwise, I don't know if you guys are happy with the.
Well, the recent drama that I've just been seeing is apparently Games Workshop has raised their price of their kits by 40%.
40%.
And so a lot of people are just saying, "Well, screw this! I'm just going to 3D print."
Yeah, I'll 3D print.
I mean, it
But
is
a lot of
cheaper,
like if you go to a lot of these hobby shops that sell Games Workshop and they have tables for, they host these games, you're not allowed to bring 3D printed stuff in.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I wonder if that's only for ones that are like connected.
Yeah.
Because like,
So in Games Workshops, somebody brought up the point. He goes, eventually these guys are going to price themselves out, and 3D printing is going to get so prevalent that all they're going to be is just a rule book printing.
yeah, they should embrace it.
Well, they don't make it. They wouldn't be making the money that they're making off of them. I mean, their kits are way less. They're smaller. They're much smaller than Gunplay.
Mm-hmm.
And
do you actually build stuff, or do you just get the models and paint them?
no, you have to assemble them.
Oh, I always thought you had to. I thought it was just like pre-made and you painted it.
I'll have to bring one of mine on. I got started and I'm really bad. I'm really bad at sticking to it. But I've got a Black Templars set that I need to start.
You should
putting
try
together.
medicating. This Adderall XR is doing wonders for me.
Right now, a week from now, you're gonna be like, "Ah!"
You're looking
then
at
I'll
me
switch to
mixing
Vyvanse.
drinks right now.
Just embrace the ADHD. You're born with it. Master it. Be like me.
Are you supposed to mix Adderall with beer or whiskey?
Sure.
Seems like a bad idea.
Well, I mean, why wouldn't you?
I don't know if you're supposed to mix it if you're not supposed to be taking it.
I mean, it would be like having an Irish trash can, right? You put the Red Bull and all the different alcohols. Like sure, on some level, you're mixing your
That
uppers
never
and your
killed
downers.
anybody, by the way.
Hasn't killed me yet. That's like, I love that.
I mean, you're not allowed to mix caffeine and alcohol because of it.
Yeah, what do you mean you're not allowed?
Well, you're not allowed to sell it that way.
You can't sell
Like
to the
the-
grocery store because the freaking FDA is too whiny, but you can still order it.
Oh, you can? Never mind. Then.
Yeah, go to any bar, you get it. But they don't put a Irish trash can in a can and sell it at the grocery store because it is whiskey, tequila, gin, and vodka all mixed together, and then a Red Bull dumped on top.
A great combo.
It is the best flavor.
I can't stand Red Bull.
Same. Terrible.
Oh, it like if I couldn't have caffeine, I would do that Nile Red thing and I would like make caffeine-free Red Bull. I freaking love the flavor.
No, my first time trying Red Bull was with the Jaeger bomb because that's my brother's go-to. And then
Yeah,
I
it's
went to
weird.
try the Red Bull afterwards alone because I was like, man, that tastes like shit. Maybe the Red Bull's fine by itself. And my brother is such an addict. He drank it all immediately.
All of the Red Bull or all of
Yeah,
the
he drank the
Jaeger?
rest of the Red Bull because we only had like one shot's worth of Red Bull each.
Hey,
And there
welcome,
was still,
Pop.
like,
How's trades talk? I was busy doing my own trades, so missed it.
Yeah,
No,
just drink the double
I
shot
love-
of Starbucks, whatever they sell. It's pretty good.
What? Why
They sell, like,
Starbucks? What's
Canned
espresso?
coffee in the fridge section. It's like the same as a Red Bull, as far as I'm concerned.
I mean, it doesn't taste like a Red Bull at all, though.
I know it tastes good, and I don't do energy drinks, so it's basically all the same to me.
Oh, funny. Sugar-free Monster if emergencies, if not Mountain Dew. I gotta be careful of that Mountain Dew, man. That leads to heavy amounts of Halo.
I just remembered I had to take a personality test today for a class.
Was
So
it
to
because
come
they were
back with
worried you
kill
didn't have one?
yourself? Is that?
Well, it gave me a 2 out of 10 for emotional stability.
Oh, nice.
I don't know what that means.
Checks out.
Yeah, so you know all the stuff you do on here. Yeah, that makes sense now.
Apparently, yeah.
Emotional stability. Ah! Oh god. Good thing it wasn't really clear. I might have never found it.
Yeah, I have no idea what those mean. It was like a 10-question survey, and then I answered it.
Okay, let's find out what it means.
It was called like the
Emotional
Big Five
Stability.
assessment or something.
You took a big 5?
Yeah, but it was only like 15 questions. It wasn't that many.
15 questions. What? Extroversion, agreeableness, conscientiousness, emotional stability,
Agreeableness.
neuroticism.
You got a -2.
I I wouldn't be surprised if people who aren't very agreeable, as we would say, like, oh, that person's really nice or that person's really agreeable. I wouldn't be surprised if those people actually score really high on agreeableness because they're like actually very trustworthy and helpful and empathetic. Like, because the opposite is less compassionate. It's like, I'm not compassionate, I just don't care, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
But let's see. So the scale is emotional stability or neuroticism. So neuroticism is a personality trait that refers to your emotional stability. As a personality dimension, neuroticism is characterized by unsettling thoughts and feelings of sadness or moodiness. Do you feel moody?
None of that was in the test. It was like
Not
10
to be
questions.
confused with eroticism.
Yeah, it's not eroticism. A high score in neuroticism often means that you may often feel insecure. Do you feel insecure?
Sometime.
I mean, you are in college. You don't really have like you live in a place that's not home. Not a lot
We
of
can go with
security
a
comes
yes
with
on
that.
that one. Sure.
Hmm?
We can go with a yes, sure.
Yeah. Get stressed easily. How do you handle stress?
Ignore it.
Okay.
Put it off.
Appear irritable or moody to others.
Definitely.
Yeah. Sure.
Worry a lot.
The most irritable.
Fuck you, okay. No, I don't really worry.
Don't really
Well-
worry.
Sometimes.
Do you get mood swings or feelings of sadness?
Yeah, I'm basically bipolar, actually.
Doubt.
I love how it's like one tenet of like a personality quiz that's just like a few questions, and you're like, well, now I know everything I need to know about Mike. Like, don't
Yeah.
need to think about
these are
this any
such
farther.
generic things. Like, Stu, have you ever been worried before?
About what?
Anything?
Sure.
I'm sorry. You are the big gay.
You are Neurotis now. He's a new Templar in the 40K universe.
All right, Stu, you said you were worried sometimes. You scored a 1 out of 10.
You got to remember, I can blame everything I have on PTSD.
Oh, it's not
Ooh,
PTSD.
nice. way to flex that card.
I'm a veteran. I can blame everything on PTSD.
Oh my gosh, I love. Got a friend, a couple of them at this point now that are my age, that are now like legally veterans, because they were in active combat and now are no longer in active combat in the military. And it's like all you have to do is like be in a combat zone, and like a couple of them were in active combat, a couple of them were just in a zone that had active combat, so a couple
Yeah.
of them are like, I don't want the free pancakes, but I kind of want free pancakes. Like,
Oh no! To me, a veteran is everybody is technically it's anybody who served for any amount of time.
Were you in the Air Force? Because that's
No.
what you sound like.
No.
I thought the veteran status came when you were done serving, because they're still serving. They just happen to have had an active combat location.
No. So all right.
So then they
there's
got
varying degrees,
status.
and there's like a hierarchy, right? So a
Of
veteran,
course there is.
by general standards, is anybody who serves at all. Period.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
that's what I was
In
gonna
order
say.
to get some VA benefits, and I'm not talking like medical. I'm talking like you're gonna go get a VA loan, or you want to get the Montgomery GI Bill, stuff like that. You have to um pass. What on earth are you doing?
What?
Your hair was getting all over the camera.
Just look,
Oh
you
yeah.
can see a
I'm
bald
trying to
spot
look at this
almost.
tiny. Look at this sticker I'm trying to stick. You
Yeah.
guys, you can't
We
see
saw
Again,
it. It's very
Again, you
tiny.
just need to do Warhammer if you think that's frustrating.
This is the sticker I'm trying to line up. Is this thing?
You have to pass basic training, pass your tech school, whatever, what the Marines or Navy, Air Force call it. We call it AIT, and serve for a certain amount of time. It's not a lot of time, but it's a certain amount of time. Then you get to wartime status. Are you serving during wartime status? So now you are a veteran of a war. A lot of us are veterans of Global War on Terror, which lasted. Did it ever end? Yeah.
Did it?
I think Obama ended it on the second term.
Oh.
He said, "Oh yeah, terrorism's over." But
We
I mean,
finished
from
terrorism,
2000
everybody.
We won.
We did it by
2001
renaming
to-
them.
Yeah, mission accomplished.
They don't exist. Look at the textbooks.
Yeah, and then there's combat veterans who deployed to a war zone during combat, and then you've got and then that's where it really that's where it really ends. And then there's like combat action badges. There was a lot of combat infantry has their own designation. They have their own award. It's called a combat infantryman's badge. This is from the Army. Marines don't actually have any of this. Combat infantryman's badge that you could wear if you went into combat and saw action. Then they came out with this other thing because so many other folks were seeing combat and everybody wanted some recognition for it. Because if you weren't an infantryman and went into combat, you got the same combat patch that anybody else who was in a war zone got. But you didn't have anything to say, oh, I had bullets fired at me. Like literally at me. So because you had roadside bombs, convoys getting hit. I mean, everybody was seeing some action. And so they came out with this thing called the Combat Action Badge. And then it was controversial, so a lot of commanders didn't believe in it, so they wouldn't put in for the award or would
Oh
put
yeah,
in
'cause
work
you
for
have
the
to have it
badge.
submitted. Okay.
They wouldn't submit for it or anything. People didn't want to be put in for it, and some people, it was very controversial. They still do it, but we're not anywhere yet. I'm sure we will be. We'll be back in the Middle East before too long.
Mm-hmm.
But that's how it breaks down, right? So
So how many Hamas people did you shoot?
I wasn't in Israel.
I know that was a
Yeah,
joke.
neither are they. Am I right?
Yeah,
All the Hamas people are in Qatar.
we were in. I was in Iraq when. Crap. What's the Libyan terrorists? It's not Hamas. Hezbollah.
Hezbollah.
Mm-hmm.
Hezbollah was firing rockets.
Libyan?
Huh?
Lebanon? Is it called
Yeah.
Libya?
Oh, I said Libya. I meant Lebanon.
Yeah,
I just wasn't sure
Lebanon.
if there was like a second name for it.
Yeah. When Hezbollah was doing something that ticked Israel off, and they were
Was
talking
it
about
throwing
Israel's
rockets?
finally gonna lose their mind, and they're gonna be just like in the 60s and 70s, and they're gonna go and invade one of their neighbors and just say, okay, this is ours now. And we were flying over close to Assyria, and you could see the tanks lined up. They were scared. They were just waiting for it to happen. We weren't going to do anything.
Jeez.
We weren't interested in that, but you could see the heat signatures.
What year was this?
2006.
Okay.
Isn't Hezbollah at this point basically the government of Lebanon? Or like the standing army of Lebanon or something like that?
Been.
Well, they're certainly not. They haven't gone away. Certainly.
I feel like I heard that they are the like largest standing army in Lebanon or something like that.
I don't know.
Without being like an official government entity or something. It's just wild. Imagine there being a terrorist cell in your country that's bigger than the army that you have. We're making Warhammer 40K? No, we're making Gunpla. We're gonna make a Gundam. Cause I don't know anything about Warhammer 40K except that I'm supposed to say blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne.
That's corn.
That's about all. Oh, dude, I love corn.
Yeah, that's a good joke for it too. I was thinking like a corn on the cob.
Oh no, I hate corn on the cob.
Somebody made a figurine, and it was a corn, an ear of corn, with the whole Space Marine outfit.
Of course.
Yeah, you can't. It's too much of a hobby.
Slanesh is better.
Slanesh is gay.
Slanesh? Is that the name
literally
of the sexy
gay.
one from Berserk? Is that also Slanesh?
I don't know.
Hold on. Let me see. What are they called, Michael? The
God Hand?
God Hand, thank you.
Oh no, the God Hand aren't that cool. I like Wyland more.
Oh, it's Slan. That's what it is. Not Slanesh, just Slan. Griffith touched Blaine. Don't touch me, Griffith. Let's see, what do I need now? I need A21. Bingo. Okay. What else is big in politics right now? I feel like my entire YouTube feed that would be like political stuff is all, can you believe that Vosh is a hypocrite or a weirdo? I'm like, yeah, I can totally believe that.
Yeah.
I am now.
You didn't already know?
Yeah. I'm now even less excited to potentially bump into him on the streets.
The streets of
I'm
Sakuricon.
starting to think now that he actually
Is a pedophile?
no, I believe that that he actually lives in Tacoma, which makes me a whole lot more comfortable, because if he lived like in Seattle, it would be very, very simple, very quick and easy for us to run into each other, because I go to
Is
Seattle
it Tacoma or
frequently.
Spokane that's more right-leaning?
Spokane.
Yeah, Blaine would be looking
Oh, I'm
over
sorry,
his shoulder
Spokane.
constantly while climbing the gum wall.
Yeah, Tacoma might be more right-leaning, but it also is like just in King County, so you can't tell. But they are that whole town is just falling apart though, because there's nothing to do down there. There's not enough like interesting things, so that's why the whole place is just.
Well, they named a whole truck after it. I mean, come on, man.
How can it be that bad? No, it's nowhere near that cool. Like I went to school down there. Actually, there was a UW campus in Tacoma, and that's where I originally was, and it was kind of falling apart back then, but we went recently, and like there's no businesses anywhere near the downtown. There's like nothing is open. Everything is shuttered. And you're like, wow, this place is just, it's going to be gone in a week. Like, I can't believe they're still around. Your feet is Batman dying and Putin stuff. I get a few Putin things, but they're not super tight.
I mean,
Most
all
of
day
mine
is
is
just
he gets
Angel
us.
Apocalypse shit.
Pecan or pecan. I say pecan usually.
All right, so my best friend's from Georgia, and he says that you can say it, the way you pronounce it depends on what you are the context. Like if you call it a pecan, like the nut, I think I'm getting this right because I could be getting this backwards. It's pecan. But if you're talking like a pie, it's pecan pie.
Okay, that's
Like
confusing.
it
Agreed.
switches based off of usage. So
Okay. Seems like an odd system.
it's their nut, so
Who's nut?
their nut.
Alright, they're a nut. What about
They're a nut.
Olympia? Olympia is just a speed bump on the way to Forks or like Vancouver, Washington.
Wait, people
Like-
go to Forks? I thought that was just the Twilight thing. There was supposed to be a hole in the wall.
No, we have a really good racetrack out in Forks called the Ridge.
I got it right, Alex and JP. Good.
Where are they from?
I want to buy
No
some
doxing.
Species of hickory native to southern United States and northern Mexico. Crazy.
Oh yeah. No, it's theirs.
My
They
brain.
own it.
I thought it was an import nut. That's cool.
No, they get and it's like I've been down there and on properties where they're growing them on the trees. You know, you
Mhm.
got the pecan orchards.
Yeah.
There's signs up there. It's like if we catch you grabbing nuts off the side of the road, we will shoot
Swear to
you.
God, if I catch you grabbing nuts. The only nuts you better be grabbing are your own. Alright. Like, there's nothing to do in Olympia. Like, if you're not, like, going to lobby or vote for something specific or, like, we've had a couple things with, like, the Food Truck Association that'll invite us to things in Olympia, but, like, there's no reason to go to Olympia ever. C1 and C2. And it's so funny because, like, Seattle was going to be the capital of Washington,
Nobody goes to Raventown.
but Olympia had
Raven
better
Road.
oysters. And that's why they were like, we'd rather go where the oysters are fresher. And I get it. Them Hood Canal oysters are freaking amazing, but seems like an odd
They like
choice.
Rocky Mountain.
No, those are the
Blaine,
other
do you
direction.
cook your oysters before eating them?
Depends on how I want them, but I would say 80% of the oysters I've eaten in my life were raw.
Hmm.
You know, a woman there with enormous boobs. Are you sure she's not just talking about all of the state legislatures around her? I can't believe I have to deal with these enormous boobs all day. It's all these fat morons. You're 4 kilometers away from Oyster Bay on Vancouver. Yeah, forget Lucifer knows what's up.
Okay, but do you pronounce it oyster or oyster?
Oyster.
There's no A in there.
Oyster? Like, that would be weird.
Is it Michael or Michael?
My call or my coal?
Michael is my cock.
You know, I always thought that if I was gonna
44 triple F. That
Damn!
first number seems really big too.
I need to look this up. I need to look up what that means.
What do you mean?
I've never heard of a triple F.
I mean, it's 4F.
Can you mute yourself and maybe leave the stream if you're gonna be looking up bus sizes? You degenerate.
Pronounces Omastar. No, we pronounce oysters Taylors around here.
Weird.
God damn it. The first thing that pops up is Cora. My mom has a bra size is 44. Is this a big size?
Cora, the question app system. Okay, when you said
Mikhail.
Cora, I immediately thought of the Airbender, and I was like, what kind of weird fan art are you looking at?
Dude,
My mom says her boobs are hurting her. Is that true, Cora?
my mom bra size is 44. Is this a big size? Thanks for wording that, my guy.
Mikhail. Maybe in Michael's case it's Michelle.
Is 44 triple F a fetish?
Now, there's
Such
lots of
bitch
ways
on
to
the
pronounce
stream.
Michael. You got Michael, Mikhail, Michelle,
Mikhail.
Zihale.
Mika.
But no, you also spell them differently, Pop. So generally, if you're reading a name off a sheet, you should be able to tell how to pronounce it. If it's a Michael. type.
Want me to talk about Jimmy's mom? Oh, I swear. I think as soon as I don't say Jimmy, I don't know if I can keep up that voice. It's not really one that I've internalized at all. 44 breast size. 44 is not the breast size. 44
Way
is
to go,
the
Maddox, and your bags of sand comment.
Like, unless we're measuring metric, that sounds like 44 inches around is that's like a pro wrestler diameter.
You could either have no enemies or no fetishes. Ronan made his choice.
We are not the same.
Oh, say breast size. Yeah, no, it's 44 triple F. The Yabos.
Okay, I don't pay attention much to Michael either.
No, that is how it was worded in the core question. I didn't mispronounce anything.
Oh, that was the Cora question.
Yeah.
My
They
mom
think
has
he's got mom
44.
issues. That's not surprising.
My mom bra size is 44. Is this a big size?
Jimmy's mom really bricked me up. Oh gosh, Jimmy, I'm all bricked up over your mom.
I just realized who you were doing.
The Carl, yeah.
Yeah, Carl. There's always
That's-
the gif with him, Mrs. Neutron in the jar.
Oh, gross. I love there's this video of this guy. This guy's filming out of his car at this other dude who's like trying to stop him from parking there, but the guy who's trying to stop him from parking there is like, "You can't park here." The best one was a smash cut to someone who's like, "Yeah, this spot's for Jimmy's mom." Like, it's because it was so perfect. It's the width of a Red Bull bar. Wait, what? What's the width of a Red Bull?
44 millimeters? Maybe? No.
44
You using
centimeters. I'll drink a
circumference?
40. Huh? I'll drink a 44 centimeter Red Bull.
You say something, Stu?
You say
I don't know.
I think you know if you're saying shit.
I was
Stu,
having
what's your
flashbacks.
favorite energy drink?
Stu doesn't do energy drinks.
Okay,
Yeah,
Stu, you're on a
yeah,
long road
Zippets.
trip. You stopped at a gas station to take a piss. There's a fridge on your right side. What are you grabbing?
They're
My
not gonna have
rifle,
any
because
zip
I'm imagining I'm still in Iraq.
Yeah. My
I'm going for my Beretta, and I think to myself, this is such a shitty pistol.
oh god, why did they who bribed
Why
who
did they
to
ever get
this
rid of the
one?
1911? And why am I too young to have missed it?
Why am I too old to get the SIG and too young to not get the 1911?
But just the right age to get the M9.
Oh.
Just remember, Beretta was the gun used in R. Kelly's Trapped in the Closet. So
I don't care whatsoever about that. I'm talking about Selen.
Selen. Wait, hold on. We got to finish talking about this Yabo sizing.
Selen is painfully average.
Oh, okay. Painfully average.
Damn.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah.
All we had was evaporated milk, Geminier, and Gatorade powder.
Oh, they didn't give you
At
the.
least you didn't turn breast milk into evaporated milk.
Oh no, we had Vault.
Wait, you didn't have Zippets?
Yes, we had. Oh no, Rippets. Rippets. That was
Rippets. Yeah, that's what it.
Rippets?
Yeah.
Yes, I thought it was Vault. No, it was Rippets. Yeah.
My buddy said he used those as currency to trade with the Iraqis. They'd be like, "Hey, we need something." They're like, "Rip it, rip it, rip it," and they'd give them some rippets, and they'd do whatever they needed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Rippets are hilarious. Yeah, my teeth almost rotted out over there because of that crap.
you need an infidel to go dig up a mysterious lump in the ground? Just give him some rippets.
It's not mysterious. You know what's going to happen. You just don't want it to happen to you.
That's called using a human shield.
Adapt and overcome.
I'm
I'm fighting for America's freedom.
R. Kelly didn't use a 1911. No, R. Kelly is too young to use a 1911.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
okay.
definitely used a Beretta, guys. I remember.
We all know R. Kelly had a high point.
Look,
Don't try to
now
act like
we
you
know
didn't.
that the M9 is the weapon of choice for statutory rapists and golden showers.
I wanna piss on you. I need to go get a flashlight. I'll be back. Serranos, take over.
Serranos, what is your energy drink of choice?
He's ignoring you.
I think he died. Save us, Patrick Mahomes. Save us. So did you see the games, Stu?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was some game.
Was it? Did you see it?
Yeah,
Doubt it.
I did. I saw it start. I slept through the middle and then saw the end.
I was about to say, I didn't think your mom would let you stay up that late.
No, I was pissed off, dude.
Why?
I
Because your mom didn't want you to stay up that late?
no, obviously
He's not
I was
emotionally stable. That's why.
hang out with her, right? To watch
Oh,
the-
it was because it was. Were you manic at this point?
No, I was on my phone until like midnight. And at midnight, she wakes up from a nap and is like, oh, hey, we need to wake up in 6 hours to go driving. And I'm just like, she didn't tell me that until
To
just
go
then.
driving?
Yeah.
Do y'all just drive? Is this like driving Miss Daisy?
Well, we had places to be Monday. So I
used
guess
to
we were
love
leaving at
Well, it's
6
Monday,
6 a.m.
right? That's when people with jobs do things. Oh wait, never.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so now I know why it would be weird for you.
We had to leave. It was 6 a.m. We gotta go.
Well, it wasn't the 1st or the 15th on Monday, so like, what would be a big thing for you guys to do?
Well, I had to. So we
Did you just
decided to
get
meet
that
my
joke?
brother for breakfast, and he lived 2 hours away from where we were.
You want 135 betting on KC? Oh man. I'm surprised anybody bet against KC. Like, do they not know that it was going to be a Taylor Swift Biden
Well, I mean,
setup?
It was
Yeah.
close. You don't get to say that.
it was
Don't listen to anything Blaine says about football.
Oh yeah,
I'm just telling you what the right wing truth seekers told me. The whole
Birdie
thing was
had
set up.
several
Birdie?
very good plays. Yeah, Birdie.
Purdy.
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 It was Purdy. Yeah.
He got
wow.
a purdy mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, Purdy had several
good.
very good plays, and so they were in the lead for the first half.
Smattis
Yeah,
Cermak got
Cowherd's been
canceled.
on his little. This is why he's not a good
I don't give a
quarterback.
shit
I'm like,
about what Cowherd says ever.
yeah. He's like, this is why he's not a good quarterback. I was like, look, if McCaffrey doesn't fumble, if Greenlaw doesn't get hurt, if that punt doesn't get muffed, that's a win for the Niners.
That first fumble.
Niners
man,
would have
I felt
won
so
if
bad
they
for
had
McCaffrey.
made the kick. Like, how bad does that guy feel?
They made the kick.
No, the
Which
point
kick?
after.
Oh,
Yeah.
the PAT, yeah.
They missed the point
Oh.
after.
Well, he had so his first play, his rookie year, his first play in the Super Bowl sets a record, Super Bowl record for the longest kick.
Mhm.
It
Not
lasts
that was the other guy, wasn't it?
one drive, and then the very next drive, the Kansas City kicker.
Oh, I thought Kansas City set both the records. I thought I wasn't paying
No,
attention.
the first one was Moody,
Okay.
Mhm.
and no, the muff. Yeah, Jiminier was the punt that was the real kick. I don't think I think if they made the extra point, and they made the Chiefs have to go for a touchdown to win it, I think they probably go for get the touchdown.
We were shocked that they didn't go for a fake field goal.
How about they were at like minus 25 yards on a fourth down?
That was
What?
pretty funny to see.
You mean
there were a lot of
25 to
sacks.
go?
Yeah, 25 to go on a fourth down. That was
Yeah,
wild.
T minus 25. I got him.
And they were at like 2, and then they got 5 penalties or whatever.
There were a lot of penalties, just kind of randomly, it felt. Also, I feel like grabbing or holding needs like a new name, because there was one holding call where I was like, so is holding different in the sport? Like, is it not actually like holding on to someone?
So
you can grab onto their chest, actually, yes.
Because the one guy, it looked like all it was his arm was like if this was the guy coming through, it looked like he just had his arm like kind of wrap around him for a second.
You are not allowed to hook somebody with your arm. No, you're allowed to put your hand and grab their chest, but when they try, you cannot have that be the only point of contact.
You've got a decent chance of spotting holding on almost every play in football.
There's certain levels they will allow it.
Yeah.
Specifically, there's quite a few levels where they allow it.
Yeah, it makes sense. It just was like I'm so used to like by the time I'm watching a game, it's like holding, and you look and it's a guy who's like he's just choking the dude, and you're like, oh okay, but like it was like, oh, I guess holding isn't always the crazy bits.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I thought
C2
the punt they got what ended up being a turnover, and the McCaffrey fumbling it, and Greenlaw get. Imagine this: you're a star linebacker on your team, and you sprain your Achilles or tear your Achilles jumping up and down after your team made a good play.
Oh, that was great. He like went to jog out and just fell over. I was like, uh oh, that guy just split his Achilles.
Wasn't it's funny when they're like showboating and or acting stupid, but that was like no, he was just happy, and you're like, ugh, in the Super Bowl.
Really,
Feel
bro?
bad for this guy.
Yeah.
Relax.
Serranos, he was jumping up and down the
I know, I saw
sidelines.
it.
Okay, good. Yeah.
Stratos, did you see? Did you see
Did you
it?
see the thing?
I saw all
Wait.
the, like the plays that people talked about. Yeah.
But wait, did you see it?
I was also keeping up with the Niji Sanji drama.
Oh, nice.
So yeah,
It's the
basically
only thing.
yesterday, right before we started streaming, Selene was going to be playing Neopets. That's what she wanted to do that day.
And
And then Niji
I forget that's
Sanji,
still around.
Niji Sanji had 3 of their biggest English streamers that are still around: Alira, Vox, and like some other English guy. Released basically shit talking statements saying that she's putting the company in danger and she's a bad coworker. And then the I think it was the CEO of Niji Sanji also put out a statement following that.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, and what they said in their statements, those 3 people, they talked about how Selene had shared confidential information in documents, or had put it in documents that she sent to Niji Sanji, because she was talking about bullying that happened to her by talents, other talents that worked for Niji Sanji. And she sent that to their lawyers, because that's what the lawsuit is going to be over. It's part of legal documents she sent them, and
So
they shared that
they
with
gave
their
the legals
talents.
to the talent.
Yes, they showed it to their talents or told them about its contents. Either way.
Huh.
All sounds dumb.
Yeah, it sounds like a terrible decision. You'd think a company would never do something that stupid.
Well, I mean, in
It
my
sounds like I'm
time,
barely able to pay attention to it.
I've seen companies do things even a company wouldn't do.
Yeah. You'd think it'd be fake, but no, they're... Oh yeah, also the Scarlo that we talked about yesterday, she liked a comment on one of her YouTube videos that called Niji Sanji a black company. Also, on her other account, she said she changed her YouTube channel's description to coming soon. So she's probably already quit. She's probably already put in her like notice.
Funny.
And seeing how she's treated by like some like the Aster guys, like that's kind of makes sense. Seems pretty logical.
How funny. Like, I hear about Niji Sanji maybe once or twice, and then the next like big news that I ever hear about them is like their company is bleeding talent, and it sounds like everything is falling apart behind the scenes.
Yeah, I think it's entirely Niji Sanji's own fault that they're treating their talents terribly. And also telling their talents to come out and make statements like this. Pretty bad idea, honestly.
Especially if they're not happy.
Yeah.
Spicy Latina, Juan Wick made a good choice picking his Niji Oshi. It's one week. They broke their own NDA. Maybe.
Yes, they did.
You're kind of like...
Because this was confidential information that they had shared with them, yeah. It was supposed to be only for the court proceedings.
But if a party of the court proceedings releases it, it's sort of like unconfidentiality, is it?
Well, it wasn't their thing that they released. It was something they got from another party.
I like this flashlight. If anybody needs like a tiny-ish light, like this is the Baton from Olight. I think you can get them on Amazon too. Baton 3. It's a solid one.
I can't remember who was that said in their video, but apparently Japan does have law. It is against Japan's laws for what Niji Sanji was doing.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that would make sense in
the case is
Japan. The
gonna
documents
be-
are held a little bit more in, like, don't do
The case is going to be in Canada, as far as I know,
Canada?
because that's where
Some bullshit.
that's where Selene lives.
Oh.
Chinese
Probably.
Canadian. I think she's probably from British Columbia. Chances
That
are.
would make sense to me. If she's not from the Richmond, Vancouver area, I would be shocked. Shocked, I tell
a
you.
Chinese streamer working for a Japanese company lives in Vancouver.
Yeah. Just because Richmond, like you drive through Richmond and more signs are in Chinese than in English.
Well, those are the rich men north of Richmond.
I think it's inside
What
of
is
Richmond.
north of Richmond? Is Vancouver north? Yeah. I think Vancouver is north of Richmond, so that's
Washington,
funny.
D.C. is north of Richmond.
No, Vancouver, Canada
Don't
is also
care
north
about
of
Canada.
Richmond.
don't care about.
And there's a Richmond in Washington. What's north of Richmond in Washington? Hold on.
Everything.
New meaning.
How many degrees are we allowed to be lateral to Richmond? Like, what kind of angle are we looking at that would still count as north, or does it have to be within like a, just like, I guess,
What do you
one
mean?
parallel?
Oh, it's rich land.
Like, would New York
Washington.
would
Never
New
mind.
York count because it is north, but it's just like a slight angle. You have to go veer off to the right a little bit.
Well,
It's
I think
very
45
north
degrees.
of Richmond. It's like ridiculous. It's like several hundred miles north of Richmond.
Yeah,
I
but it'd still
think
be
it-
north of
yeah.
Richmond.
Asians not living
It
in
just depends on
Vancouver?
how specifically north you want it to be.
It's the capital of the South.
The capital of the South? Why? Why does the South have a separate
Confederacy.
capital? Oh. Did anybody watch the new?
I know they don't teach Civil War history to anybody in your state.
No, we have the we all have native history up here. 100 years of Seattle and all that. At least it was when I was in high school. 8? Oh, 8 and 9 out here. Okay. Does everybody watch What If Alt Hist? See what the Civil War is gonna look like.
No.
What If Alt Hist's a goober? He's very funny.
Freaking nerd.
But like
Nerds.
his stuff is such a like this guy really likes analyzing history and like things that have happened and how they happened and why we look back and think they happened, and then he just nerdgasms all over what if now, and like
Gross.
his videos are so much fun to listen to because he's got so much passion about it, and you're like, oh, okay, sure, that makes sense. Weren't nothing civil about it. Yeah, it's
The
basically
War of Northern
a.
Aggression, you mean?
Do you count Kansas in that war?
They were
Those
still
early
a
battle
territory at the
things.
time, weren't they?
But they had the
Bloody Kansas.
yeah,
them
the
in
bloody
Missouri.
Kansas. Do you count that as part of the Civil War or no?
I mean, it was definitely the buildup.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the
I just
fact
don't know how
that-
it's taught
the
down
fact
there.
that Bloody Kansas was happening was basically to me because I was talking about it on my show at one point, and some of the guys, so, Lincoln could have prevented the Civil War. The Civil War could have been avoided. The fact that Bloody Kansas was happening, and that we
Mhm.
already had guys like at war with each other from state to state or from
Yeah.
territory to territory.
Kind of hard to stop that.
Yeah, I don't
We
think
were
it was
on
on Lincoln to stop the Civil War.
We were on a trajectory to have to have. We were gonna have to have it out.
Thought it was called Bleeding Kansas.
Bleeding
what we said?
Kansas.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
can
say
say
that.
Thank
You
you,
made it.
thank you. That is correct.
What did you say?
Bloody Kansas.
Oh, funny.
Yeah, we're not British.
Bloody Kansas.
Bleeding
Okay.
Kansas would also be British too.
Bleeding Kansas sounds like a Bob Dylan song.
So poorly vocalized.
Get out of here.
You
Bob
don't
Dylan's
think
his
Bob
voice
Dylan
is an
was a good
instrument.
singer, do you?
His voice was an instrument.
Oh my God! Yeah. The way the bagpipes played by a child is a musical instrument.
Hey.
He is the worst. Wonder you
I like it.
Nickelback.
Get out of here. Nickelback. Why you God hating on the Nickelback? I have so many examples.
It's
and
so
you just
easy to hate
refuse
on
listen to
Nickelback.
me.
So easy.
Yeah. But you know what? Like the beautiful phoenix they are, they're still around.
Yeah,
How's the
like
how's
bed
the,
bugs.
how's
You
the
never
lead-
really get rid of them.
how's Kurt Cobain doing nowadays, huh?
You mean the Foo Fighters? Way to go.
I mean, you can multiply the amount of good music they made against each other, and it's still gonna be 0. Since like Kurt Cobain died.
When's the last time you ever listened to a Nickelback song?
Last time you played one on stream,
when I
got
sent you that
demonetized.
reel, that Nickelback reel. This is how you my photograph
What does it?
someday.
This is how you remind me is a different song than Photograph. What do you?
It's the same. It's the same song. It's the
They're not
same
even
sound,
close to the same song.
The same thing.
They're not
Get
even
it.
close.
No, it's shitty. Just like both songs are shitty.
And I've been down, I've been wrong, just bottom
Oh
of
gosh, I was so
every
angsty when I had that
bottle.
album. Golly.
I remember that one that plays on. I remember when that plays on radio. Yeah, I've heard that
I
a
was-
couple times.
I was watching. So this is what was happening at when 9/11 happened. I was watching MTV. It was
Nickelback was your 9/11.
That's why you hate
How You Remind Me was
Nickelback.
what music video was out. Coldplay's that was like their first
Yellow?
big hit.
And it was all yellow.
Um,
Look at the stars. Or was it Scientist?
Bush, Chemicals Between Us. What else was playing at the time? Radiohead, Pyramid Song. I'm just trying to think of these. What was on MTV that day?
Oh, I'm sure there's a Google for it.
And
Can I
then
talk about bands and music being all the same without mentioning Red Hot Chili Peppers? We were in church listening to the sermon, and the pastor, no shit, says, they're all addicted to the shindig. As he's talking about the Isaiah being like in the party presence of God with like the
I would
angels and everything.
I would just leave.
I was like, oh yes.
did you see the video of the female pretending to be a pastor punt Bibles into the congregation as
I never
part of
saw
their
that.
Super Bowl
No,
celebration?
what? Punt Bible? Oh, like she was handing
Literally
them out?
drop kick it. No, drop
There
kick
was
it.
some of the most cringy mega church style or large church style, just wanting to be relevant.
Oh,
They
man,
had a
we gotta
guy
find
dressed like a
some of this.
referee pretending to be Miley Cyrus in Wrecking Ball. Like, it's just be church.
If I
Just
say
be
what
church.
songs are on MTV on 9/11, let's see. Songs about September 11th.
I just told you. Just believe me.
No, I want the full list though. Like,
Oh.
I hear you. I know those
You have
were.
Nickelback.
I just want some more.
Oh, Default.
I want more songs in my childhood.
Default. You remember Default? What was
No.
that song? Damn it.
Default by.
Wasting My Time.
Oh wait, that sounds familiar. Hold on, I'm gonna mute this from the stream so I don't get hit. But I'm about to listen to some music here.
Some early 2000s music.
Let me see. Let's see if I remember this song. And let's find some mega church Super Bowl pastors.
Oh, Linkin Park was in there. It was in the mix too.
Dude,
Crawling.
Linkin Park's so good.
Mm-hmm.
Crawling is great.
Reanimation got me into Gunplay.
That sounds like a
Oh
fun.
my gosh, this song, dude.
Is it the default song?
Yes.
Yes.
This is, you know, I've never raised my hands once in church while I was listening or singing a song, but man, does this tone, my hands just, they go up. They go up, man.
Oh, I like default too.
Wasting my time. I love it.
Sounds better in acoustic too.
And
Gosh,
yet-
I'm a big fan of them.
Oh man,
They should have been successful instead of Nickelback.
Well, they didn't lean into it, I guess.
I guess not.
Oh, and the Bibles even look like footballs.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Hold on. Ohio megachurch pastor kicks Bible off stage during Super Bowl Sunday service.
First off, she can't be a pastor because she's a woman.
True. Pastor, quote, "We believe that church can and should be fun." Like, I get that they're like just paper, right? At the end of the day, but like, come on, like, have some respect.
Word of God. Like that's like the Bible. Like it was a super big scandal because I was a kid who acted up all the time. It was a huge scandal when I hit another kid in
With
Sunday
a Bible.
with a Bible.
Yep.
It's a big deal. Like he was picking on me, turning
Nobody
around,
cared when I had a
smacked
kid
him in the
in
back of the head
Sunday
with the
school.
Bible.
I
Like
just didn't use a Bible.
it was what was in my hand. Like, and these people are treating it like these are adults. That's a group of adults who thought that that was a good idea.
They're trying to
Crossroad
reach the
Church.
kids.
I don't even know where that is.
You're either chasing relevance
They should be put on a cross.
or they put a perfect man on the cross. They don't need to be putting these people on crosses. Just put them in a mass grave.
It's too high for them.
A toaster oven.
Headquartered in Oakley, Ohio, Crossroads, which was founded more than 2 decades ago. 2 decades? Jeez. By former employees of American multinational Procter & Gamble, faced backlash in 2020. That is ridiculous to me. Because, like, out here, you'll, like, see a newish building go up in, like, a new church, and you go there, and you're like, oh, our church has been here for 70 years. We're like, these 2 old ladies offered their living room to a group that became what the church is now. And you're like, 70 years out here in Seattle. Ohio, 2 decades old? Come on.
Yeah.
What is this? Where's your history? I don't know why that was weird to me.
Now you're getting angry.
I'm getting angry. I can't look at that. I gotta get back to Gundams.
Well, this is
I can also tell because you're louder because you're leaning to your mic more.
Yeah, and I also figured out, like, sometimes I'm really quiet on stream because my microphone is actually, like, decently directional. Yeah, I totally forgot the 2020s. I need to rotate it more so that it points up to me.
The thing is that it just picks up everything anyways.
Hold on, I need some Nickelback to
Calm you down.
calm me down.
there you go, tits and ray guns. That's
Settle the beast.
that's appropriate.
inside.
You're the Vlad treatment there.
Put them on a pike. They planned this, which means everybody who ran that dang on thing knew that was going to happen. And nobody goes, maybe this isn't appropriate.
What if we, just taught about it, Oh, yeah.
Just want money.
Won't be.
Just want popularity.
What you want? I want a brand new house on an episode of Cribs and a bathroom I can play baseball in. That's such a good song.
That song was out when I went to go to Iraq. I
That's
can
all
put
they,
myself
that's all
in
they
time
played
and
in the
place for
Striker.
whatever. What was that game? What was that song? Someday, somehow, whatever.
It's Rockstar, but
No, not that one. I was
Oh.
talking about another one.
oh, another one.
It was their Someday, I think was the name of it. It was one of their hits off of one of their albums. I was in. That was my freshman year of college.
The one by R. Kelly. Right.
I just wanna be a big rock star. 15 cars. Can't stand content creators that sit leaning into their microphone and later complain about back problems. Yeah. This Rode, which is like a good company, like this giant boom arm was like $70, I think. Like you can afford a good boom.
It's not really hard.
I wanna be a rock star. And I had like the $20 Amazon boom before I got this one. Song from your tours is War Pig, of course. Of course it is.
Oh yeah, no. War
Have you
Pig-
heard T-Pain singing War Pig? Have you?
what?
T-Pain, he sings War Pig.
No.
Oh, he's so good. It's so good. It's
We listened to War Pig.
Fantastic.
Holy Mountains.
The bodies hit the floor.
Lots of like literally anybody who had an anti-war song out that was that was hard, we
Yeah.
would listen to it. Obviously, Fortunate Son, because helicopters.
Yeah, you were a helicopter guy. I have to remember that.
Because my helicopters.
Cause my copter. Bring down. Bring down.
I got some footage.
What guitar pickup is that? Let's see. Fortunate Son guitar pickup. Not how to play. I want to know the mechanical piece. What guitar did he use? No, let's do guitar. Do brand. Okay, I guess I'll just look at what Creedence Clearwater's lead guitarist guitar was, if they're not going to just tell me. Why? Why is this so hard to find? How is there not like a wiki of like bands' instruments? That seems like a very obvious thing the internet would have created by now.
You know there'd be a fan. There's a fan out there. Here, it's got copyrighted music on there, but that's a video of some of our footage in Iraq that Force Recon put together for us. It was their present when they redeployed back home stateside. They gave it to because the Marines do 6-month tours and we do year.
I half thought this was going to be a Okay. Is this something I can show the class?
Yeah. It's nothing.
Okay. I'm gonna mute it though, just to.
Let me. There's a lot of pictures, and then.
Oh, I just the Windows Movie Maker in the very beginning has me laughing a little bit.
Yeah, well, it's old. This is. I mean, they made this in 2006.
All right. I'll put that on the side here while I look up.
Hang on, I'll get to the point. I'll tell you in the fast forward where you get the actual footage. Put it to about a
69.
minute. Get about a minute in
That little breakaway, brah.
Look, guys, I can just click and drag a transition into the video.
It looked great at the time.
Digitsu.
69 Rickenbacker Sunburst. Okay, let's try this.
I think I figured out what music is going with it. Womp womp. Whatever.
No,
Actually, we do play Fortunate Son is in one of these.
You know damn well it's Fortunate
play.
Son.
with accent vibrato. Do. Fender Telly. Oh, everybody has this Les Paul, and I want one so bad. It's so pretty. Just a nice, classic, shiny black. Or maybe like black with like a purple dust or something in it. Electro Harmonics clone. It's probably this one, honestly, because that prang is such an exposed magnet. $3,600. Ugh. Oh, 590. Is that real? Hmm. Okay, Rickenbacker 325 pickups. Boo-doo-boo-doo. What is Reaver? Oh, it's like another website. Rickenbacker 3 pickups with vibrato. No, I just want the...
Oh, there's been a big movement for that, Alex, to get the helicopters renamed.
Oh, because they don't want them named after the coolest tribes we know of.
Yeah, they don't like. Oh, our coolest attack helicopters, Apache.
You don't want to be named after the coolest thing we created?
Yeah.
Treble bezel.
No, actually, we don't. Please stop.
You know that we dislike all of that. Like, shut up. You enjoy it. Have some fun with it. High 68 humbucker. The low fit. Oh, you could just get them all separate. Ooh. Okay.
Are those like wall mounts for showers?
Wait, what?
I don't know. I don't know what those are.
These are pickups. So when you look at a guitar, an electric guitar specifically, the you'll notice that across the strings here are these little rectangles. They're little coils that, as the string vibrates, creates a frequency in the coil, and depending on how it's wound, what material it is, where the things are located, whether it's single or double, all that kind of stuff changes like the tone of the guitar. And because it was pretty universalized, the size that it goes in, it's actually really easy if you have like I have a really cheap Telecaster, but you can just pop in a different pickup with very little work, if you want a little bit different sound.
That Rickenbacker's style is very similar to mine.
You get the double pointies.
My Gretsch.
You crack.
Grass.
Got more consonants than vowels on that dang old guitar. I'm not a fan of the design, though.
No, I'm not either.
It looks like someone took a bite out of like a standard acoustic. Like
It looks like
and it's probably
a child's drawing
of a ditto.
Of what you would think that would look good.
Yeah.
Like
It looks like a child drew
seem
a ditto.
off.
That's what I see. Father of nuclear subs? Wait, who's the father of nuclear subs? Rickenbacker? I thought Rickenbacker
Okay.
was the
Paul
Tibbets. Oh, Tibbets? I want one of these guys. Just a nice
Video is longer than I thought it was.
Yeah, it's like 7 minutes long. We can end it. You're actually AI, and you're here to tell you the only thing we're offended by is Smelly Kitty. We really don't care about much else. Wait, what? What's Smelly Kitty?
Had a whole football team named after you, and 10% ruined it for the rest of the Indians.
Oh, the Indians team. I was like, wait, I thought they were just called the
Redskins.
Chiefs. Wasn't it just like one? Oh, the Redskins.
Yeah, it's a good team name. That one shit since I changed it.
What's the
It's
team
the
name now?
Commanders.
The Commanders?
Yeah,
The interim name was the Washington Football Team.
and I thought they should have just kept it. So it's
Just
like,
leave
okay,
it.
you don't like it.
The NFL actually was the one that said no to that.
To them keeping the Washington football team?
Yeah.
That's kind of funny. But I mean, it lets everybody know exactly who we are and what we're doing. We're football in Washington.
They don't like it for the branding because they actually can't copyright that. Apparently, I'm not sure why.
I see. They were worried about the fake.
They can't. They're not supposed to sell it.
Yeah.
Because other people could just make it. Because football team can't be copyrighted.
I'm amazed the NFL doesn't own football team. Commanders.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. You guys are awful. Okay, so this one.
Hope they never
Go.
win again. Not that they were doing much winning to begin with.
They won some Super Bowls before Snyder bought the
When
team.
we were kids, before
We?
Michael was born,
Yeah, they won some Super Bowls before they've changed owners twice.
they used to be cool.
Yeah.
You used to be cool.
They used to have one of the best head coaches in the game, and then they fired him. And they've been nothing since.
Used to be the best. Wait, who's the best head coach in the game?
Well, no, he used to be one of the best head coaches, Joe Gibbs.
Joe Gibbs.
Does he look like a walrus? 'Cause
Same
so
guy
many of them
who
look like
no,
walruses.
that's Andy Reid. The same
No,
same
he-
Joe Gibbs from Joe Gibbs Racing.
Yeah, same guy.
Joe Gibbs Racing also?
He manages the racing team.
You're not a NASCAR guy, are you?
I follow it.
I dabble.
Like, you know, if it'll be on sometimes.
Yeah, I don't follow NASCAR, but I knew the name, so I was like, wait, is that the same guy? And I was like,
NASCAR
oh, wow.
is lame now, like the Commanders are lame.
Yep, it's true.
Sucks to be NASCAR.
They decided
I
to
need
try turning
E1.
right. That's when it went all downhill.
I actually liked the what was the street track they did this year or last year?
Watkins Glen?
No,
They do that
actual
every year.
street. I think it was Detroit. I think it was in Detroit. They actually did a street circuit. It was pretty fun.
Have you seen in this economy? Have you seen the state of their roads? They're awful.
Hey, Detroit's on the up and up. They went to the playoffs this year.
They're killing it.
The only problem everybody had with the first ever NASCAR street race is that it was won by a Frenchman.
Really?
Yep. Because the guy grew up doing GT racing.
Who's
And
the
it was-
French? Who's the French driver? I mean,
Let
I
me
don't follow it enough anymore.
Let me pull it up. Let's see. I'll just pull up who won because it was really fun to watch because they actually showed his foot cams side by side with the other NASCAR drivers' foot cams, and you're like, yeah, this bro's heel toeing on his way through the turns. Like the
And they don't
Of
even
course,
know how to do that.
yeah, everyone else is under the tire barriers. Like they're just like the best accidents ever.
Yeah, the old Tony Stewart was the last NASCAR driver who knew how to do heel toe.
What does that mean?
It's
That means when you're stepping on the brakes because in a clutch vehicle, you have to press on the clutch and your brake so that you don't bring your car too slow that the engine will die on you. But as you're shifting, you still need to rev match. So you reach over with your heel while your foot's on the brake and your foot's on the clutch. You reach with your heel to tap the gas pedal to bring your RPMs up to shift into gear more smoothly.
Oh,
Right.
They
they actually demonstrate it pretty well in Initial D.
Yeah, that does sound like a difficult technique to learn.
It sounds harder than it is.
Yeah,
Like
it's a lot of
everything to
muscle
do with
memory.
driving a manual sounds harder when I try to tell you what you have to do.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why I was unable to learn how to do that.
and again, it's like just like with a manual, it's muscle memory. Once you get used to it, it's very natural.
Oh, Chicago. Was it Chicago? Yeah, Chicago street race. Winner. Shane Van Gisbergen. Never mind, that's not a French name. Where are you from, Shane Van
Dutch?
Gisbergen?
I think he's from Germany.
New Zealand, actually. Of
Ooh.
course he's from New Zealand. So many new racers are from New Zealand.
It's an
So-
invasion.
So this guy, the Kiwi, won the first American NASCAR street race in Chicago. And it was fun to watch. It was very fun
I
to
think
watch.
nobody got shot.
Yeah, they all, I mean,
They all made it out alive.
they got a little scared with a little bit of the backfire, but, you know, they figured it out. And
I would
no, I
imagine
will
that'd be
never call it
proud.
after fire. I don't care who corrects me. I don't even have people who do know. Why would I think that anyone
Technically, they
here
weren't
would
sucked out into
correct me?
space. They were actually blown out into space.
I had one person in my life that's ever corrected me on that, and I just have yet to let it go.
What?
Backfire is when it comes out the front of the car. After fire is when it takes place after the combustion should have happened.
I've never heard of after fire.
Yeah, me neither.
Nobody says it
I still don't believe him.
because it sounds dumb. It doesn't matter if
I
it's
want to go
technically
Google
correct.
that right
We're gonna
now and make
switch the
sure that
definition.
that's a thing.
Yeah,
We're gonna
exactly.
switch the definitions so that it is correct.
Yeah, we're gonna make you wrong. That's like our. We're gonna change the world. Why does this feel weird? Oh, weird. They did draw it backwards.
After
Weird.
fire.
Hey guys, do you know if beer tastes worse, or like does it lose its flavor if you chill it and then let it come back to room temperature and then chilled again?
No one wants a warm one, but no, that has nothing to do.
It
As
is-
long as your final temperature is correct.
here's
Yeah,
your wiki,
yeah.
here's your wiki on backfire.
Oh, thank you.
It is
Please.
sometimes referred to as after fire.
By that one guy at work who wants to
One-
pretend that
yeah,
he knows
yeah.
more than you.
What citation is the guy you know?
That guy would become a wiki editor. I believe that.
He might have said it as soon as he corrected. He goes, "I need to make sure that I get this on the record."
I better submit it to the committee tonight.
But they couldn't give it to him fully. They had to be like, sometimes it's referred to as after.
I mean, I guess you just did it. Like that's a. Would anyone do this? I mean, I guess.
All right, I got a minute
did.
left before Lent. I got to get off here.
Alrighty.
I'll see you guys in a month and a half.
Alrighty.
Y'all are great.
Okay.
Be good. I'll see you
We-
on my stream.
We will.
Have a
Later.
good night.
Bye. All right, now that he's gone.
Next, talk about anime. that I
Now we
didn't
can talk
watch.
about this beer that I just tried for the first time. It's an Asahi.
Asahi. The problem with Asahi is you have to have it like negative Fahrenheit cold. Like it needs to be frozen,
That explains why it doesn't taste like anything.
super dry. Yeah, and even then, not a lot of flavor. But the Asahi super dry is. There's a lot of people that love it, and when you go to Japan, it's kind of like the. You ever been to a bar that has the Jaeger machine?
No.
Okay, so there's a machine that spits out Jaeger at like 0 Kelvin, and it's the only way to drink like Jaeger. And they have that same machine, but for Asahi in Japan.
Mm.
Flat Earth X account actually tweeted, "We have members all over the globe." Yeah, that was that's great. Sounds like you owned a '69 Chevy Biscayne, the first cannoli compression. A bunch of the guys I've worked with in my life have also all worked at various shops, and apparently, it's not out of the realm of possibilities for a car just to spit flame out of the carburetor to where you have to just keep gassing it until you drain the tank. No stew for AoE nights. Well, I guess that means we're going to Stardew Valley for sure.
Sons of the Forest.
Sons of the Forest, is it up? Is it doing
It's
stuff?
and over a week. Yeah, just over a week.
Oh, nice. We could do that.
Yeah.
Have a good
I'll
night,
stop
Pops.
that.
Oh my goodness. I got this off so gently and now I can't get it back on.
I checked my stats in Mahjong. I am like 95% defensive and 90% luck.
Oh, nice.
And nothing else matters. The other two stats are at like 5 and 10.
Wait, the other stats are 5 and 10?
Yeah, apparently I'm shit at offense and whatever the fourth one is.
I actually don't know what my stat breakdown is. I don't think I've ever looked at that. I'm probably pretty highly luck because like I look at the board and I just kind of feel like, okay, I think this is what's gonna come next, and then it usually ends up being that thing where you like, uh, you discard the one tile, and then it ends up being the one that somebody else discards, and you're like, dang it, that would have been the roan right there. Like, are you
Mhm.
serious?
Exactly.
Okay, now we're in. I don't even remember if I know my login so that we could play it on the computer. Let me try it. Let's see. Mahjong.
Dude, I'm so close to the dragon's asshole. I just need one more day.
One more gay.
One more day. One more day.
Speaking of anime, you've been binging Kingdom for 2 days straight. Starts off very Chinese, but turns small Titistan by episode 46. Wait, what?
What does that mean? Are you talking about the like
Small
characters?
Titistani?
Blaine, are you breaking up for Sorange too?
Yeah, it was a little bit scratchy.
The this game is awful. Yeah.
Yeah, it's cutting up.
Mm-hmm.
I just opened up the game and it had like the petals falling. Am I back?
Yeah.
You're back,
Okay.
mostly.
It had like the petals falling in the background, but they were going at like 1 frame a second. That was rough. I don't know. Maybe that game can't be played on the computer.
I've actually never seen Kingdom. Like like any clips from it or anything.
Yeah, me neither. Not big in the Kingdom fandom, if you know what I mean.
Oh, it was always on Funny, that's why.
What do I need now? I need B1.
But also it looks like a Saturday morning cartoon. Doesn't really look like anime.
B120. Oh, I'm doing this hand? Okay. The animation gets berserk style at episode 46. What? Weird.
Isn't it only 46 episodes long? Like I just looked it up.
How many kingdoms are there?
Well, you got the 3 kingdoms to start off, but after that you got a lot.
Yeah, but what do you know about China? Bro. It's my first time meeting the CCP. I don't know what to say.
I knew enough to mistype it and put Lingdom instead.
Lingdom?
Dude, the show is only 38 episodes. I guess there is a season 2 though. That's a sequel.
6 seasons.
Oh shit, really? Oh yeah, there's 6 seasons.
China is asshole. Okay.
You know, it does look a lot better in season 3. He wasn't lying.
It just immediately changes.
Like I'm looking at season 3 cover and yeah, it just looks better. It doesn't look like a Saturday morning cartoon anymore.
How strange.
Yeah, I guess it takes place over like these 2 kids' entire lives. So they straight up look like Ben 10 characters in the first season.
That's the like green alien one, right?
Yeah. The one with the watch and you can turn into 10 aliens.
What a strange show.
Yeah, but it was fun. I remember the episode with the mushrooms that attacked the camp. The summer camp or whatever.
Mushrooms that attack a summer camp?
Yeah.
Like the mushrooms from Dark Souls?
No, like the mushrooms from that Shroom mobile game.
The
Shit,
shroom?
that was a reference. I need to look that up what it was actually called.
Jeez. You said that. Now all I can think about is the mobile game about like the cats that you send at each other's little towers.
Dude, they had a crossover.
Oh, of course
It was
they did.
called it was called Mushroom Garden. So,
Mushroom Garden? Gross.
yeah, they straight up had a crossover, which is why I know it.
10 until he can do more. He can do more.
But it was like those tall brown mushrooms, and they were just like, walking around attacking people.
Like an enoki mushroom?
Yeah.
No.
I don't know what they're called.
Maybe a
but
king
yeah.
oyster mushroom.
Yeah, 10 until he becomes like 15, then he can do like 800.
Then he just gets the he can beat any creature in the universe.
Well, yeah,
Just
then
like,
he gets the
fucking-
omni tricks, which means he can do any of just all of them.
What?
Makes sense if you don't watch it.
Yeah.
Makes sense that you should not watch it.
Yeah.
I mean, he has his main 10, right? But
Yeah,
yes.
his Benjamin 10. Pull up way big for Blaine. What the hell
Wait,
is
does he
way
even
big?
doesn't he gain more than 10 during the show? Like, didn't he have to unlock
I
Upchuck?
never watched it, but I just feel like you should watch it. I feel like it's
Jim,
What
you gotta
is-
back me up on this. Does he get more than 10 during the show? Because of Upchuck?
Way big is a white colossal humanoid creature with a large frill on his head, which is black at the front and red at the bottom.
Yep.
Huh. Okay. What is cool about this thing? What about way
It's
big?
just big.
You're kidding.
No.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yeah, see, Jemmy knows. It was more than 10. By
More
the end of
Meiji
the-
era shows? Yeah.
More samurais who are disgruntled with the fact that they were just at war and now have nothing to do, and the fact that the merchant class has become in charge of everything and they don't like it. They would rather go back to when they were cool because they were samurai guys. They don't like being merchants.
I don't know
Uh,
the specific plot beats of the show, Tits and Raygun. Like, I didn't watch. I don't
didn't
remember.
watch it.
I haven't seen it in probably 15 years. So
Yeah, okay. This goes this way.
I just know that by the sequel series, he has like a shit ton.
By the sequel.
And then they rebooted it more recently, probably 5 years ago, maybe more. And they like replaced some of them. It was very lame.
Every episode of Meiji 1876, a samurai gets shit on. I should go back and watch a few more of that one.
You know, it does make sense that Way Big was inspired by Ultraman.
Just Way Big or all of Ben 10?
Just Way Big. Specifically.
Okay. I mean, the whole thing is very Ultraman-y.
Yeah, but like, Way Big just kind of looks like him, you know?
I guess. Because he's got those eyeballs. Those Ultraman eyeballs. The Ultra Eyes, I call them. All right, E15. E15. Snip. Snippity dip. Bippity boop.
Dude, what was the black-haired dude from the sequel series who was like Gwen's boyfriend? It wasn't Casey Jones, was it? That'd be too spot on. I just remember him because he's basically Casey Jones from Ninja Turtles.
Casey Jones, what are you doing here? I'm not.
I'm not even joking. He fought with like a hockey mask and a bunch of sticks.
I just got a bunch of weapons down at the Play It Again Sports, and I'm here to help fight. Kevin? Was that his name?
It was Kevin. That's definitely his name.
Based Kevin, apparently.
I'm gonna pull up the clip, see what it's all about.
Same character type. I ain't got powers, but I got hot. Doodle. Doodle.
That's a great clip. You can play that.
I can play it?
Yeah, no
You
music.
sure? You sure? I mean, music or not, maybe Ben 10's really litigious
Maybe.
about the show, but that's okay. We can see it. Let's let you guys hear it too.
To treat a car like you treat a woman.
Go on.
No, I sense I've made a mistake of some kind.
Yeah, no shit.
Women wish I treated them the way I treated my cars.
Perfect accent. Thank you. There's something like listening to Papa Meat, the Meat Canyons. It always makes me pull out that stupid nerdy teen pimple face voice. Got that in. Ah, sweet. First assembly time. That 1, 1, 2. Okay, cool. Wax it often. As much as it needs. Plenty of oil changes. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Look at our little...
Dude, I
Sleep.
thought the midsection of the body was the head.
Oh, you thought that was the head?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, would you focus? Gosh dang it. There we go, it's better. Yeah, it's coming together. Yeah, no, that would be like a 1/60th scale model. This is 1/164. Leave that right there. Leg time. So what's going on with selling? You keep saying what's up with selling. Have we talked about it?
A little
Didn't
bit. Yeah, Niji's a shit company.
Oh, was that all we were saying?
Yeah, selling is Doki Bird.
Yeah,
Right.
but I mean, the thing that happened yesterday was just the fact that the lawyers shared legal documents
Oh,
for talents
the
that weren't
document. Okay.
Yeah,
Or
that
that
talent
weren't
video
correct.
was weird. I couldn't really watch it.
Yeah, they like just shared legal documents they got from Salon's lawyers with their talents when they're not lawyers.
It's probably not a good idea.
Mm.
Probably shouldn't do that.
No, that
Also,
would be...
just dragging her through the mud and blaming her for all their positions. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that she's the third person they've done this to.
Yep.
Not like the legal document sharing stuff, but tearing through the mud after they fire them.
I don't know why you would believe your company on the third time around.
Yeah, it's like there's 2 other people they did this exact same dance with
That's
previously.
insane.
Yeah.
Man, how come people don't figure it out? Why do people gotta be so dumb? P7. But at this point, I'm at a loss for who picks what team in any given situation. Like,
Whatever's convenient at the time, usually.
yeah, but like, what indicates the convenience of whether someone's gonna back multinational corporation versus human being? Like, it used to
It's like
be
you
like...
should probably back the person you like, and then not really care about the corporation too much.
It
Yeah,
used
I
to be
was
so
thinking
clear
more
cut. We used
in
to all
continuous
just back the
benefit.
person.
But what if it's like 2 people against each other? What if it's Vosh, Tipster, and Keffels versus the world?
Okay, well then the world wins. But who's the tipster?
Okay. You
He's
don't
a
know your fat
guy.
people lore.
No, I only know the Kafal and the Vaush.
Yeah, Tipster used to be one of the commentary guys until he decided to put it all behind him because he had a falling out with them. He ended up siding with Keffels, becoming their friend, and now he's defending Vosh on the Goblin shit.
No.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I only really know about him because I'm still technically a viewer of a streamer that doesn't stream anymore, and they're actively friends with him. So
He's got to be fat because I don't see any pictures of him. There's
I mean,
a lot of Ethan Klein on his timeline though.
Oh yeah, you can't. You're not gonna find him on his timeline, but if you just look up tipster on Google,
Hold on, I could look at this. Yeah, pick whoever has the best tits. Apparently, someone in Olympia. That's what we've learned.
he looks bigger than Ethan Ralph.
All I'm seeing is like animated avatar. Oh, is this him? Oh, I found him. I
Is
found
he
him.
giant? Because kind of.
Yeah, I mean, I can see maybe a tenth of this human.
It was Vosh who did that. Except that wasn't a shock because Vosh talks about how he likes horse cock literally all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was not a big surprise. But it was fun. I watched Chud watching Ethan make fun of Vosh the whole time.
I
That was
wouldn't
good.
want my parents to see it, but I wouldn't really be scared if I showed on stream.
What? Like, it's just such a silly thing. Why? Why? Why do you have it in a folder? You just keep it, you collect it, you're just like a collector of stuff?
I mean,
Is that
he
your
only
thing?
has to be scared
Yes.
because he's said shit out. Like, he's talked out against lolly shit before.
Yeah, that's why he only has to be worried because he's talking.
But at the
Wait,
same
has
time,
he?
he's talked about
Yes,
how like
all
he's
the
jacked
time.
off to it before. So
He
like,
hates-
none of
Yeah,
this
he's
is a
funny.
surprise.
Yeah, he hates lolicons. He thinks
It's not a lolly, it's a short stack.
No, it's like a goblin. You don't get it.
No, the reason it's okay is because actually it's a goblin. She's an adult. That's what makes it different. But when other anime fans are jacking off to lollies, it's because they're pedophiles. But when I do it, I appreciate the fact that they're smart, intelligent people that decide for themselves.
Goblins.
Has he
aren't
come out with a
usually-
defense?
Yeah,
I don't know.
his defense was that I thought they were not a lolly. I thought they were like a goblin.
Where
You know,
are you that you're even able to make that mistake? How
no,
did you
it wasn't-
get to where
obviously
you
wasn't-
are?
Obviously,
Well,
wasn't.
he's obviously just lying, yeah.
I know, but it's just like it's such an obvious lie because you can't get to that position and not know what you're looking at.
No, he's talked about this before. Like he'll just be jacking off. This is how he describes it. Everyone's been in this scenario before, where you're just jacking off constantly, and then I saw it. You come and then you look at your search history, and you're like,
No.
"Ugh."
I'm just
No,
gooning so hard
never,
I had to click
never happened
everything.
to me. It's never
His
happened.
exact quotes were, "I think everyone's jacked off to lolly once."
Yeah, that's
just-
sounds like
that's
something
just-
a pedophile would say, honestly.
That's just not how it works. Like
It isn't.
like when the internet came out and we had like all these things like Live Leak and Two Girls One Cup and all these things, you would be like online and you'd be like, what is this video? You'd click it and you'd watch it, but you would be horrified by it. You wouldn't be like, oh, I was just masturbating, and when I looked back over my history, well, there was Two Girls One Cup. Like, oh my gosh, how did I click that? No,
No, you
not
looked
how
it up
it
on
works.
You looked it up on purpose, but like,
No, you're just like, no, wait, oh, that was disgusting.
I'm glad I've already forgotten the music from it.
I
I've
swear
never watched
everyone's
it.
done X's projection.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's why I use the phrase, doesn't everyone do this? Because there's things that I do in my life that apparently not everybody does. And I am actually surprised by it.
I mean, every guy I know steals the lotion from hotel rooms.
I don't do that. But I also I have had allergies my whole life, so I've never thought about scented things like that
True.
being worth anything. I was in one hotel where I was like, you know what? I'm not normally a soap stealer, but this is some damn good smelling soap. And normally this
But
stuff
do you
bugs
expect
me.
the person after you to be using the same soap? Is that what you think?
No.
they are.
I
That's
just-
why
there's
you're
just
able to fill
something.
in tiny bottles. You know?
Yeah,
But,
that's
like,
how you take it. It's like nobody's surprised. They expect
But you
it.
never really
expect it to be
need
used.
tiny bottles of shampoo and conditioner.
I
No,
do
I
when
just-
I'm going to vacation. I'm going to a hotel.
Yeah, but
I-
they're gonna have it there.
I just took a picture
What if
of
they
it
don't?
so that I could find the
They're
brand
going
later.
to have it there. Why would they
What if
not?
they don't?
Are you vacationing at a log cabin? Don't shower.
What? You don't shower when you go camping?
No.
You have to no ass, no move, small frame bodies. Oh my goodness. So it's so true.
I mean,
We've got the Vosh defense. Cool. I thought the whole point of lollies were to represent Japanese females in anime when all other women are super tall and stacked.
No.
No, I mean that is okay. A mature woman who is also small is allowed to be an anime, and we need that to be the definition of a lolly. The problem is that lolly becomes insert for childish and also childlike drawing, and it's like, oh, be attracted to this thing that you just want to it just triggers your parenting instinct and you want to love it. It's like, no, that's no, don't do
lolicon
that.
Is deliberately childlike.
Yeah. But you can have small characters that are perfectly mature.
Yeah,
that's
you can
totally capable. Why don't we do that?
You can have short
Yeah.
women. That exists.
it's why you have people saying shit like Rebecca isn't a lolly. It's like, they kind of are. I'm talking at Drudders.
Like, maybe we should just call them petite.
Yeah.
Maybe that would be, but like that
I
doesn't
don't
roll off the
respect
tongue.
French.
I feel like lolly just it works so well as a term to describe a petite woman, but like now it just means child, and you're like, well, now I can't use this word. Thank you, internet. Or I guess it's probably pre-internet now that I think about it. This probably goes deeper than that.
Yeah.
Oh, dang it. 29, this one.
We need to.
There are
go
good
to-
lolly-sized characters.
Why would you say that?
Like height? Or like
We
good
know there
character?
are.
Oh, yeah, Hestia. Yeah, no one's looking at Hestia and thinking, wow, look at that
No.
child.
Well, okay. They look at Uzuki and think child. So
No, Uzaki is
Oh.
not a lolly.
They do, though, don't they?
She isn't.
They do.
She
She
isn't a
isn't,
lolly.
but
isn't,
that doesn't
obviously.
stop weirdos from thinking it.
Yeah, those are the people that are those are people that are pedophiles. Like, oh, she looks just like that. That's what I'm gonna do.
They're just trying to defend their own pedophilia.
Yes.
yeah.
Wait,
Oh my god,
this
Rebecca!
one?
You can't have Rebecca and Edge Runners. Do it anyway. Oh yeah, she's one of the better characters.
Thanks, Obama. Yeah.
What about the proletariat? What do they think on the matter?
Oh my gosh, if this Vosh video includes freaking communist, like that was the best line in the Ethan Klein video was socialism is when lolly horse. I was like, yes.
No, socialism is one green lolly horse.
Oh, this is just
So
Alex
I never
Jones.
expected charging into a goblin's nest to not get some goblin vomit and slop and blood on him. I just don't want to catch him in bed with a goblin. But if he's in there rolling around hacking him up and he's got a goblin guide,
Hello there.
taking him into the cave, I'm not expecting him to not get dirty, especially up to his ankles. I don't want to see him kissing goblins, having political succubus with goblins. I don't want to see him ingratiating goblins. If you catch him kissing goblins, or if you catch him in bed with a goblin, that's a problem. If he signs on to the TPP, that's in bed with a goblin. Because we're going to have a new scale here. I'm actually going to have it made digitally where it's on a scale of goblins. Is it charging into a goblin's
On a
nest?
scale of goblins.
Or is it just going
Scale of
around the
goblins.
goblins? Is it kissing goblins, even though you still stab them, you give them a kiss? Or is it catching him in bed with a goblin? And then the final scale, is going to marry a goblin.
We got a special guest joining us.
San Francisco, 40% of the kids are trans or whatever?
No, I don't.
Nice, Alex Jones. Yes, that video kind of sucks though with the audio. So there's better Destiny Alex Jones videos you can watch.
Oh, is that a Destiny Alex Jones debate?
Well, it's Destiny and Alex Jones on a panel of like 7 people. It's like, can we not get the 2 of them just on their own table? Why do we always have like 15 other dudes that I don't care to hear from? I just want to see Destiny and Alex Jones yelling at each other.
It's
Can we
like
just
if
get
you
that?
doubled the Tim Pool model.
No.
So
Look,
sad.
we have our main 2 people, and obviously they each need to have a partner. And now we're gonna double the amount of people.
Yeah, of course. 40%. 40%.
I mean, they treat it
gap.
like it's debate team instead of like debaters.
And like in any situation, 2 people that are on the same team are gonna argue and fight about something.
Mhm.
Like that's just how it works. So
Like, if
why
you
are
had
we
a
sticking
panel
them?
of just each of those 4 that were on each side? Like, yeah, they're gonna be arguing.
Like in what world? In what world does it help you in an argument to have somebody else
Yeah,
on your side?
like
I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's why I
Mr.
never
Anime.
defend Michael in debates. I
You
leave
mean
him
like
for the
Mr.
wolves.
Anime?
Yeah. I leave Michael for the wolves. I didn't say that. So it's like I don't have to defend that.
Yeah.
I think what
And
Michael's
why would
trying
I?
to say here. But no one would say that. Like when you're in the debates and stuff, if someone says, we need to give rights to goblin people, then your whole side now has to defend rights to goblin people. And if
Mhm.
you
Like,
go against rights
wait
to
a minute.
goblin people, now you're like, what do you mean? Like we're on the same side. You got to help defend me. You're gonna make me look weak. You make our side look
Wait,
weak if you don't
Wait,
defend me.
no, stop. It's like
Doing Gunpla too, yeah. What's a Nip and Nag stream? Where were you at, DJ Ronnie? Who's nipping and nagging?
Maybe it was Nips who were nagging.
Oh, those naggy nips. Yeah, it just changed yesterday, so you're not behind. It's not like this was a known quantity that you've just never encountered. This is literally the first back to Gunpla stream that we've had. And we might play Mahjong if the web page doesn't just destroy internet connections the way it did just a second ago.
I mean, it was really funny though.
Snacks and Friends? Oh, I know Snacks. The gator puppet? Yeah. Oh, that's fun. They basically did the same thing you ate now.
Tipster has all these anime profile pictures that make his chin look like it isn't 4 of them.
How can you have so many chins and not have a chin? That's what I don't get. Like when I finally found it here, I'll pull it up so the class can see. Because hold on.
It's 4 that now just take up his neck.
It's like you got
But
a
he
lot of
isn't like that
chins.
mountain man that Serranos posted the other day of. He isn't at that level yet.
Oh, I love this photo.
Did you see the one of the guy that was all? It was a thumb. He was just like a pile of goop.
You ever see Fairly Odd Parents with Jorgen von whatever his name is? He's like, you'd think without sleeves it'd be less of a sweater, but it's more. It's the exact opposite with this guy's chin. You'd think it would be more of a chin having more chins, but it's actually less of a chin. Oh.
Yeah, he's really at the point where he looks like he's gonna become immobile. Holy shit.
Yeah, commentary bros, am I right?
Yep. All right, Alex, going back to the headphones. We will read from you later. Talk about shit. You've been married 37 years. You don't even remember what other women look like naked. I have just hit 10, so can't wait till I'm celebrating 30 something. That's Java, yeah. Stop leaking my face reveal. That'd be Nicholas Diorio. I've never visually seen Nicholas Diorio. I've only heard people
round.
talk about him.
He's definitely bigger than I am. But I
Okay.
don't think he's huge.
He is round though.
He definitely looks around, but I don't think he's that big.
No, it's his face is like a circle.
Yeah, definitely his fit. Yeah.
His face is straight up just a circle.
He definitely earned the nickname Double Stuff.
If I knew somebody's nickname was Double Stuff, the first thing I would not be thinking is that they were fat.
Well, no, it's because his last name's Diorio.
Nicholas
Oh.
Diorio.
Yeah, okay, I get it. My head's in the gutter.
No, it's a witty pun.
Oh, so witty. Oh, do you need something?
You hear about that one thing? So we're like 2 months out from Freerun finally being over.
Not 2 months.
Yeah, it's like I was gonna say it's like another 5-6 episodes. Actually, it and Shangri-La are gonna end at the same time.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. So what have you been doing recently? Just playing games still?
Yeah, I'm just taking it easy.
Yeah. Did you how far did you get into Save the Princess or whatever?
Yeah, I played like 3 full runs. The way that game works is you have the different dialogue trees, right? Because
Mhm.
that's what it is, it's like a visual novel sort of. Or I guess it's a choose your own adventure book.
Yeah, yeah.
And do you want spoilers for Slay the Princess?
I was gonna play it eventually. I probably still will, either way.
Okay, so I won't really spoil it. But basically, you have different routes you go down that can result in the princess turning into different things.
Mm.
And then after a couple of them, then you actually complete a run. Like you'll get runs completed. And each time you don't get each time you don't either if you, I think it's if you die, if your character dies, you go to another loop and you and the princess both remember what happened. But your
Mm.
narrator does not.
That's really interesting.
Yeah, a lot of what the game is doing is talking about philosophy, the self, and stuff like that. That's what a lot of the game is.
So she remembers that you turned her into a horrific monster.
Yeah, stuff like that, or basically what she turned into because of you. She doesn't actually remember that. She just remembers you exist. She doesn't remember how she got to her like current state and stuff. But there's a lot that goes into it. It's not much game. Like there's obviously not gameplay, but it's fun to go through the story. I like the voice acting. Some of the sounds a little bit buggy, like you'll have like clipping and whatnot. But I enjoy my time with it a lot. Getting it for like $15, I think that's a fair price. It takes 2 hours. You'll probably spend about 2.5 hours, maybe 3 hours going through your first run, and then you'll have more repeated dialogue, so you'll go through the next ones faster to see the other endings.
So when you say completed run, you mean you got a true ending?
Yeah, you got a true ending, yes.
Okay.
You get a true ending, and then you actually have a full reset.
Yeah, that's a really interesting gameplay mechanic.
Yeah, it's really fun. I like it. I won't go through the spoilers on it. I already spoiled like a little bit, but that's just the general idea.
I mean, like she's gonna turn into a monster and shit from the trailer, so it's not that big of a spoiler.
Yeah, it's various stuff, but
So how's Madden treating you?
We'll see if I get to play this time. Because I tried one with a modded gameplay, and I was like, I don't really like the way this does. And then I turned the mod off, and then it wouldn't like play. And I'm trying to do a new franchise to see if that'll play. If not, then I'll do the thing where I just turn off the mods, turn back on, blah blah blah, uninstall, reinstall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did you ever see that new episode of Solo Leveling?
Nope, I haven't watched anime yet. I could tonight.
You can invite me to watch it with you because I haven't seen anything. That's the only time I watched that stupid show.
Okay.
I've only seen spoilers from it because I watched a Otaku Spirit video on the new episode.
Mhm.
He was talking about manga changes and all that, and it really got me thinking. Like, if you're changing order from the manga, does it really matter if it doesn't affect the plot?
IJP looks like a full-haired Serrano's scream.
I mean, he looks like a taller Serranos.
I don't think we look very similar.
That's true, but like, I think the bigger difference is definitely height. He looks taller in his videos.
And I would look taller if I put my camera below myself.
That's true.
Yeah, I would recommend Slay the Princess. It's fun. Although, like I said, it's not a game. It's a story. You're experiencing a story through an interactive medium.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it is a visual novel at the end of the day.
Yeah, choose your
It's
own
as much
adventure
game
book.
as pressing a single button is.
Yeah. You're just gonna be clicking with your mouse the whole time.
Mm-hmm. So
Blaine is currently gone. It's just us sitting here. I'm playing Madden. I can't really bring up the screen unless I opened OBS and wanted to show my screen on a tiny screen. I could not show my Madden on screen.
True. His wife talked to him, so he had to run off.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go get pizza.
Okay, run along. Saw a movie that had to inspire the boat chapter of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 3. You talking about the one with the gorilla? You saw a movie where a gorilla took over a boat? Hey, he's back.
I'm back.
Drop whatever movie that is, the name of it in a chat, Peter Banking fan site. I want to know. Hey, is there a movie that inspired the boat chapter of Part 3 of JoJo's?
A movie that inspired the boat chapter, like the one where they torture the guy with the sunlight and everything, or
No, that's not on a boat. I'm talking about the gorilla.
you're talking about the gorilla?
Yeah, the gorilla. The boat chapter is in a. You referred to the sun arcana. That's in a desert. I'm talking about the gorilla.
Gorilla?
Yeah, the monkey.
What's up, Zax? How you doing today?
Do you not remember Rapist Monkey?
Oh, yes. He's the captain. Okay. Is there a movie? Let's see. Let's see what the wiki says.
Yeah, because Peter Venkman's fan site saying they saw a movie that must have inspired it.
Namesake Wu-Tang Forever.
I mean, it could have been orangutan. I remember.
Where's the trivia?
Oh, it's called Death Ship?
Callback to a similar scene in 1986 horror film Link, where an intelligent orangutan stalks the female protagonist as she gets undressed for a bath. Is that the movie?
No, she was
The
referring
movie's
to
called
a movie
Death Ship.
Yeah, Death Ship.
I mean, the boat.
Movie has less than 2 stars.
1980s horror movie called Death Ship. Literal 1980, not like an 80s movie. 1980.
1980. It's the right time frame for him to be inspired by it.
Yeah, I think the phrase "no skin off my ass" makes more sense than "no skin off my back."
Why?
It's more sensitive area.
Your back's not sensitive?
I
feel
mean,
like
you can probably
it's
take more
not.
hits to your back than to your ass before you just really like feel good. Because when you get spanked, it's like You get slapped on the back, it's like, yeah, bro. You know?
I mean, I feel like getting spanked isn't a problem when if you got enough cushion.
You clearly weren't
Depends
around
how
for
big your ass
5-star
is.
5-star culture. My guy.
Oh, dude. We had a buddy one time. He got 5-starred so hard, the guy's like ring finger bounced, and he had a 6-star. Just whapped him in the back. I've never seen that before in my life. And we're
Yeah,
like,
that's
whoa.
wild.
Also, I watched a guy Rochambeau and just pass out. For those who are thinking I'm talking about rock, paper, scissors, like we always talk about Rochambeau in anime, no. Rochambeau in high school boys terminology is where two guys square off in a hall and kick each other in the nuts until one gives up. And I watched a dude walk up, swung his leg out, connected. Guy goes up, cups his balls, falls over, throws up and passes it out. He was dead. Like we just left. We were like, oh shit. Like I wasn't hanging out to see what was how he was gonna do after that one. C211. Why are we talking about the Italian political party? No. We're talking about dudes slapping each other on the bare skin.
Yeah, Jemmy, you are literally my age. You know about it. You were there.
I mean, if I know about it, wouldn't everyone know about it?
Serranos did, apparently.
Well, you know what? I could see Serranos not being a slapper.
No, I punch people.
He's a punchy
Yeah,
boy.
but you felt a 5-star before. Like, come on.
What is that? I don't
It's
think
when
I ever had
someone
that.
slaps your back extremely hard.
No, I don't think I ever had that.
With the intent to leave a handprint
Mm-hmm.
of
That's why it's called
5-star on the back.
Yeah, but I don't think I've experienced that, no.
No.
Damn.
Would you rather have that on your back or your ass?
Definitely the ass. Fuck the back.
Yeah,
So-
I'm gonna go back again to the fact that if I get thwacked in the back, it hits straight to bone. Whereas, like on the ass,
It's probably
it
gonna hurt
jaggles
them.
around.
It's probably gonna hurt them more than it hurts you, so.
So I'm not worried about them hurting. I'm worried about me hurting.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the more defensive area personally.
You weren't here, but I have a 95% defensive on Mahjong Soul.
You're so defensive. What?
You're so defensive, Michael. What's up?
Michael. Now it's heating up. It's heating up. You've never heard of it? Wow. Some South Park stuff? Nah. Nah, South Park got the idea from us.
Yeah. They only report on real shit, my guy.
Bruce Valanche, watch out! There's superhumans fighting up there. That's my favorites. When he's like the king and he's fighting, and there's like other supervillains and stuff, and everyone thinks he's Bruce Valanche. Oh, it's so good. Tim remembers his first 5-star? I bet he does.
Definitely. He's also around that age.
Which way does this go on? Oh, let's go. I need to get E11. Yeah, Brandon, we're Gunpla up. Shoop. Shoop. Oh, I'm so tender with the white clear ones. Gentle. Quiet. Get it in. Wait a minute.
All right, beautiful.
All right. Sounded like you said PRP. You have to go to the office again tomorrow. You need to get sleep sooner than later. Get sleep soon! Hurry! Hurry, Batman!
Hurry, Brandon!
Oh, Brandon, you came and you said the word Gunpla, and now you have to go bed. Oh, Brandon. That's for you, buddy. Sleepy Brandon.
Don't see a. Don't look to the side when you're taking a shower looking for sleep paralysis demon, or else it'll manifest your worst nightmare and actually appear.
Oh, goodness. I don't want that. Do people really see sleep paralysis demons? Is that an actual thing?
Hallucinations, yeah.
I feel like I've never like woken up in the middle of the night with like a hallucination. Oh, let me go.
And people talk about how they see aliens.
Yes, it's
Is it
real.
really that different?
I mean, kind of. I mean, I could see some dude in like a hazmat suit where someone's out drunk and they're like, alien! I could see that happening pretty easily. What the heck? Okay, this is gonna have to fit down on top of that. Mainly from people who sleep on their backs. Oh, okay. Oh, IJP had it once. What did your sleep paralysis demon look like? Was it cute? Was it fuzzy? E12. Snip, snip. 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 You've seen things, but not sure what. I'm not sure what they are. It's Jeffrey. Jeffrey the killer. In the corner of the room.
You mean Jeff the Killer?
I assume the full name is Jeffrey. It may be bold of me to make such assumptions, but, you know, I feel confident. Confident in my ways.
What if his name's Joffrey?
Joffrey. Joffrey the Kia.
All right,
Sleep
listen.
mostly on your side, except when your back is acting up. Yeah, side sleeping. Side sleepers unite.
Here you go, chat. You're welcome.
I'll do whatever I'm doing and fall asleep doing. That's my motto. I'll do whatever. It's like if I fall asleep, I fall asleep.
Whatever leads me to the bed.
Remember Leon one stream mentioned seeing some shadow imp, and one of his roommates saw it years later. The shadow imp. Yeah, but we've seen his roommate.
I'm not gonna trust stories for him being true.
Guys, what if aliens think we're birds? Imagine that. Imagine if they just thought of us the way we think of birds.
Why birds? Birds.
Birds.
That's funny, but like also very dumb.
What? Yeah, that's why I'm making fun of it.
No, because like
Great
if
job,
you
Michael.
take it seriously for a moment, it's like imagine if
I
T-Rexes,
don't take it seriously.
shit the size of a T-Rex was walking around and they were intelligent, and then you just had tiny little dudes running around like, hey down here,
Hey,
fuck you.
hey.
Wait, does this not connect?
But also there's no definable language for fucking cats, so it doesn't matter.
Wait, why are you talking about cats?
Cats, birds, all of them.
They got language, they ain't got a soul, you know?
So that's what I always say.
It's like we can make so many different sounds, but like cats, they're just like row, shit like that. They got like 5 sounds.
So my cat does sometimes. Looks at me and goes, "Ow."
I think the best one is when they're trying to catch a bird. They just like
The titter.
yeah, that's the best one.
Can't sleep on your back anymore unless you're in the chair. Otherwise, you have to sleep on your side. You didn't see it, but I knew it was there, and I could feel it touching me. I also heard my mom in the other room when she wasn't there, and it also felt like my dog was right next to me when she wasn't. Stupid snoring and shit. Get a CPAP, Brandon. Get a sleep study done. Get your Medicare to pay for a CPAP. Trust me, it changed my dad's life. Don't mess around with your ability to sleep.
I don't think a cat would be in your backyard in negative 10-degree weather, Ronnie.
Skip the sleep study. Just buy a CPAP. Charge it to the Medicare. This one's on Joe Biden. They wanted in-home instead of in-office. Okay, get it done. Pain in the ass versus being able to sleep, Brandon. Come on, man. Take care of yourself. I don't know how long you've dealt. I mean, the crazy thing about apnea is like it's one of those things that you've probably been dealing with since you were like 20 and just never really noticed. But like when you go, and this is just being a kid who saw someone go from not sleeping to then being able to sleep, it is a life-changing event for everyone around you.
Yeah, it's
Don't
called
do
drinking
it.
coffee, guys.
Yeah,
You don't
just
need to sleep
drink
after
more
you-
coffee. That's the real ones know.
Mhm.
They're-
I don't even need actual coffee. I just need the taste of it. I'm like that Pavlov's dog.
Yeah,
need
you,
to taste
you,
the
you
coffee.
smell it, you taste it. You're like, there we go.
Mhm. It's like a Narcan, you know.
Wait, why would it be like Narcan? Doesn't Narcan work?
Just crack it under my nose. I'm fucking up. Run around and shit.
I see. Oh, I'm back. I love that like half of the Narcan lesson is when they come to, they're gonna want to kill you. You likely ruined their worst high, and they're not gonna be happy. Like it's like, oh shit.
Take jujitsu lessons after this.
Yeah.
Or, preferably, carry around rope with you so you can tie them up before administering the Narcan.
If we tell him not to do it, he might actually do it. Yeah. You still need to schedule yours? Yeah. You too. You need to get yours going too. I think you're gonna sleep in the chair. That sounds good. Get some back time. What? I've never thought like, oh, I need some back sleeping time. That's what I'm missing in my life right now. Either missing sleep or I'm not. Like it's a strange way to think about it.
Or did I misuse a word? What was Jim yelling?
Probably.
I don't know. Is that not what Narcan is? The shit you snap under a nose?
You spray it in their nose and it brings them out of an OD.
That's like the same thing. I didn't use it wrong. Eat shit, Jimmy.
Alex Moore to walk all the way back across the store. Please do a study and maybe get the machine, Brandon. You want to be around for your children growing up. Oof. Oof! Ah, Alex Moore with the right words.
Damn.
Your late father used to occasionally sleep in his recliner. Falling asleep in the recliner is not a problem. It is a rite of passage. It is a thing that will just happen. That's different than the not being able to sleep on your back because that thing in your throat that's supposed to keep you from like swallowing your own spit and drowning in your sleep will start just flopping around and letting your lungs like not be able to breathe and cutting off your oxygen into your brain. Oh man. Shoulders hurt sometimes after sleeping. Oh God. I slept so hard last night. I'm sore. Brandon, that is the single oldest thing you've ever said.
Dude, I used to do that shit as a teenager. It was the worst.
I slept so hard I threw my back out. Like what?
No, sleeping on your side sucks. Fucks up your arms.
Oh, weird. I don't seem to have much issue.
That sounds like a fat thing.
Do more push-ups. You need to like and specifically push-ups because what you want to do is actually strengthen like your back and your core at the same time. That way like you can just sleep on your side. Just get better arms. Oh my goodness. Okay, so now I gotta go back and I gotta go start again with the other side of this.
Mm.
Oh man, how far back am I having to go?
Now do it again.
Okay, one leg done. Now do the other. Oh gosh. Push-ups is good advice. It's always good advice. Like push-ups are always a good idea. Unless you have a better routine where you're doing things. Like it's such a simple workout that does so much. It does wrist mobility, it does your back, it does your gut, it does your arms and chest. And if you move where your hands are placed, like you can do like isolate a little more chest or get a little more bi. It's just generally good. If you're currently unable to do push-up, you can do one on your knees until you can do a push-up, and then if you can do a push-up, you can slowly increment to more and more and more until you can do like handstand push-ups. Like it's just always a good idea.
What's a handstand push-up?
It's where you're doing a handstand, but then you're also like doing a push-up.
Oh yeah, vertical. Okay.
Yeah. I would I don't know if I care to get to that point.
You gotta be able to support your own body weight.
Because I can do like partial handstands, but I'm not very good unless I'm moving. If I'm moving, I'm usually okay. But it's same thing with like unicycle. Like I can roll
when you're moving,
forward,
you get
but I
extra
can't.
balance because you're being pushed forward, so you can lean into that and keep the momentum going. So it's not all trying to focus your stability just where you're standing.
Yeah, like walking into a fall, basically, right? That's how it feels, at least. Dax, how many push-ups did it take you to get your shoulder that big? You need some boulder shoulders? Start with the push-ups, and then we'll talk later. You practice lifting yourself off the ground millimeter by millimeter, or we could do the tenacious D. You can do a cock up, where you lay down, get a boner, and do one rise. You only need one. Can't do a push-up, you should wedgie yourself on principle. Dead to the world when you're actually asleep. I am out when I'm asleep, except for emergency noises. I have got like the night watchman's brain. Like that is my, like if evolution in the last like 40 years of my family line, or I mean not 40 years, the last like 400 years of my family line being like night guards, I'd be like, yep, that makes a lot of sense, because I will sleep through my alarms, I'll sleep through people talking, walking, running around doing stuff.
Probably because you're used to your alarm.
As soon as I hear that deadbolt move or a door creak, I am up and at 'em, 5 alarm, ready to go. Like doesn't matter. Yeah, it only takes one. How many can you do? You only need one. Oh, so funny.
I mean, if they're withstanding the first one, you're in trouble.
If I see a guy do that in front of me, I was gonna fight him. I don't think I would go through with that.
I did that one time. There, bunch of guys pulled the board out of my bunk bed at a camp we were at, and so I jumped up and like fell through, bounced right off, ripped off all of my clothes, and just beat them. And they didn't fight back because like, what are they gonna do? Accidentally hit me in the dick? Like, yeah, they're not gonna. No one wants to fight you while you're naked.
Yeah, that'd be kind of gay.
Easy win, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Easy.
The only
win.
way you can counter that is you have to get naked yourself.
Yeah. And nobody's that gay.
But then you're both gay.
What's the report?
Nobody activates that trap card.
Alex, the issue with like
Hey, Andrew
the sleep on
Clark's
your
here.
side
What's up,
is that
buddy?
you lose blood flow. So you wake up super numb. I'm not really in pain. It's just numb. I don't like it.
The most important part is a skip leg day. I like deadlifts and squats. And I know deadlifts aren't a leg day thing, but I pretend they are because I have to bend over to do it.
I mean, you really should just be bending your knee.
And then what happened? I mean, I completed my beating and got my bunk board, whatever those things are called, the plywood that goes under a camp like mattress. Found it, put it back in, and I just went to sleep. And then that became the legend of the naked ape. Tricep bicep workouts when I watch anime. Nice little bit of the Bruce Lee always be working. Always have a dumbbell while you're making phone calls. Just do something. Gray name. It's true. Michael did used to be one of those till he was saved by J-Mac. Rescued from the pit of obscurity. Playing the barbarian. Tiny nude fighter. What? I'm 5'11". I feel like I'm a very average sized fighter. Normal height man. Tiny. You're off work now? Jeez. I don't know what you do, I guess. Not an expected image. If I try to push up maybe 2 or 3, then I'll hear noises and pass out. Oh. It's classic. Classic. So this is probably going to be on C1. Oh, no, C2. It is going to be on C2. All right, IGP, have a good night. And like he says, smash that like button, everybody. Make sure you're letting YouTube know that channels like mine are worth a hangout, that we can just chill and have a good time. And let me tell you what, you hit that like button, and I keep on this better med regiment, I can see an Evangelion video much sooner in our future than it was prior.
All right, I need to go cook. I'll be back.
Every time he says he's got to go cook, I always...
He's just doing a pizza, isn't he?
It's going to just come out of a microwave.
No, the reason I've been BRBing a lot is because I need to fix the dough, you know?
Wait,
So
you're
what
actually
you
needing
do-
dough? Are you getting back to your roots?
No, so what you do is you let the dough rest, right?
Yeah.
I have this thing where I have a cake pan. I just throw a paper towel over it and whatever like cutting board I'm going to be putting the pizza on, I throw it on top.
Oh.
And then once it's rested for like an hour or two, you and of course you're putting down oil first, right? Olive oil. You fold it in on itself, create a ball, let it rest again. Then you spread it out a little bit, let it rest, spread it out a final time, and then just push it up against the edges of the cake tray. So that when you come back
IJP,
for
your
the
next
time-
episode is going to be one of the best. Episode 8 is a great one.
What's in episode 8?
I'm not going to tell him.
Oh, shit. Never mind. Can you type in private chat?
Yeah, I'll private chat you.
Thank you.
Yeah, the Brandon, the new meds, like getting onto Adderall XR, it is like, oh, hey, guess what? That thing you were missing, this is the thing. Because, like, Strattera, like, you talk to a doc and they tell you, like, oh, yeah, that's actually, like, depression. But I was like, I just wasn't excited, like, all week. I was, like, annoyed and just everything kind of sucked. But now that's just immediately gone. So I think it's just dial in the dose and then maybe try Vyvanse if the other form of that med works better. But for right now, I'm feeling great.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah. One of the best reasons for young Blaine to enjoy that show.
All right.
Because when I was a child, I thought as a child. Sounds like cocaine.
Why do you have to say that? I mean, I know why you have to say that.
Because now I'm an adult and I think as an adult.
Now I'm an adult. I changed my mind. I'm not a kid anymore. I have to mention that.
Just have to let everybody know I'm an adult. I'm a big man now. Sounds like cocaine. So day 1, when I took the pill, within 30 minutes, it felt like I had an espresso shot backed with a Red Bull chaser, where you do like some kind of double caffeine, and you're like, all right, we're ready to go. Today, none of that. It was just, all right, I can line up, I can focus in. I got so much drywalling done today that I have like a few little tiny panels to like kick in, and I'll be all set. But I'm on 10 mils right now, which isn't a ton. So depending on how the rest of the 2 weeks goes, we may, the doc and I will talk, and we may bring it up. She said 30 mils is the max with what she wants to do. So we'll just kind of play with it until it feels good. And like I said, we'll try Vyvanse too, if I can get it through Kaiser, my health insurance, to pay for it. Because one, Adderall XR allows me to promote more dopamine, whereas Vyvanse helps me retain the dopamine better. So it may work better as a focus, as opposed to just a be happy doing things that don't have immediate rewards. So we'll see. Big man with adult sippy cups that have puppies on them. Caffeine makes me sleepy. It's true. Kaiser suck. Wait, why does Kaiser suck? I've been very pleased with Kaiser, but I think I'm like in the Kaiser like backyard, because it's like there's location down the street, and if that location doesn't have any appointments, I can go down the other street and there's another one. Docs are quick and responsive. I got everything on the app, so it works really easily. It's just weird. Like I've heard this before, but I haven't personally had any issues. 'Cause like it'll even be like I'll go in, I'll be like, man, my knee kind of hurts. Take an X-ray of it, and I'll be like, yeah, sure. And I'll hear other people that are like, my knee hurts and I can't get the doctor to give me an X-ray. But like, I went in and I was like, hey, I need a full battery blood test, check my D, give me a urine test, look for bilirubin, like do this, and they just do it. They're just like, oh yeah, sure. Yeah, Kaiser for years, and it was always a pain. I'm sorry, man. I'm surprised. Knowing where you are, I think you are. I'm shocked. Shocked that it would be a pain. But maybe it used to suck. Maybe it's one of those things where like when they bought Group Health, they were like dealing with their old shitty system, and they've just sort of gotten everything fixed or sorted out. You think it's your docs? Oh, that might be. That might be. I'm also a very direct and assertive guy. When I look you in the eye and I'm like, I need one of these, you're like, I'm gonna give this guy one of those. Just comes with the rolling a nat 20 in charisma from birth, if you know what I mean. I'm in that upper crust region. Yes, I get the crustiest of the crusts. And then I want this one. Oh, finally, we've got our first empty runner of the day. Look at that. Or the night.
Oh, that's what they call those.
Yeah, the plastic bits. These are called runners. And I'm not exactly sure why. They don't move. So I need that one, that one. And then this one. Yeah. I'm hoping I can find a way to. I've seen some guys that will melt down runners into these little forge things, and they'll make filament for 3D printing. And I'm like, oh, that would be
That'd
So
be dope.
convenient. I have so many of these, and they have so many interesting colors. B1, 2. There we go. First Harrison Ford of the night. It's been 5 hours. The average human adult runs 1 mile or walks 1 mile every half hour. He's been injured and wounded, but he's desperate. We're gonna set a perimeter and whatever else Tommy Lee Jones says in that scene.
We're gonna set a perimeter.
Yeah, just set a perimeter. You know those
Some of you
things
may die.
do a job on
That's
fingers.
a sacrifice I'm willing to make. He's really just a white Obama.
Some of you will die, and that's a sacrifice I'm gonna have to make.
Yeah, some of you will die. That is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Why? Why? Why is it white Obama?
What do you mean? It's not kind of similar to me.
I guess. I've never thought that in my life. Looking people in the eye, perhaps Peterson should have added that rule to such a rare thing. I appreciate you still do that, Blaine. Yeah, it's funny too, because like sometimes I'll play this game where I meet someone and I'm talking to them and I'm looking at them, and I kind of check a clock and see how long it takes them to like look at me, and it's like so common for people not to look at you. Not Serranos. Serranos look right at you. You're like, bro, stop looking at me. It's weird.
What did I do? I wasn't even involved in this. And
What
you're
do you
like-
mean? I'm
What
kidding.
happened?
Serranos has very good eye contact, where you actually feel like he's attentive.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Yeah, it was.
You're not like talking to him and like, bro, I'm over here. Top anime this season so far? Oh man.
Hokkaido Gals.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do we just give it to Hokkaido Gals? The
I
John
would
Calvin
actually,
anime?
I would say the Hime-sama.
Yeah, I was
That'd
gonna
be
say
like mine.
Torture Princess.
Yeah.
Torture Princess from looks and just sort of overall like fun feel. I also would want to give it to Buchigiri. Just
Buchigiri, they're
the
very
brightness.
different anime. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of different stuff you can be looking for.
Yeah, like we have 3 different feeling villainous shows this season.
You want a good
Sign of
romance?
Affection
Dude,
is
Sign of
the
Affection,
most-
you're not gonna beat it.
Yeah, Sign of Affection is the best.
I mean, what else is there for romance this season?
Not much.
Skimichi and Chain Soldier. You know, Demon Prince of Momochi House.
Yeah, so nothing else.
Tales of Wedding
Ring.
Ring.
Said Skumichi, unironically, that is not romance. That's just harem.
Is not a man romancing the everything?
I mean, he hasn't just been with like a single girl in 5 episodes.
I mean, if you squint, Fluffy Paradise might be a romance. Oh man, when is Great Pretender coming out? When do I get to watch this one?
Who knows?
Oh, it airs in 1 or 8 days. Okay.
That's like a week from Wednesday.
A week
or maybe
from
Thursday.
Wednesday. Oh, and reminder for anybody who's still in chat, no stream tomorrow. I'll send out announcements because it is Valentine's Day. So I will have my own waifu Wednesday.
Dude, that was freaking me out because I had planned to order a pizza on Valentine's Day, but like,
And they're like, no, we're
no,
booked.
everyone was talking about how, happy Valentine's Day and shit. And it's like, dude, guys, it's the 13th. The fuck you on?
Yeah, no, it's tomorrow for sure.
Yeah. Weirded out. People being weird.
The pizza place was being weird? What
No, not the pizza place. I didn't order it, obviously. I'm making a pizza right now.
Well, but maybe you ordered a pizza you made.
No, so Mountain Mike's does heart-shaped pizzas.
Aw, cute.
Right?
Cute pizza.
I want to see what those are all about.
I can't think of a time where I was like, you know what I'm gonna do for Valentine's Day? Pizza. Like, Like, if I'm getting a pizza on Valentine's Day, it's because we're in Italy.
I would do pizza for any event.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. No, guys, you're only allowed to have pizza on Valentine's Day in Italy. No, it's like in Italy, you're having like pasta.
I mean, why not both? I didn't say you. I just say for me.
I don't know. I feel like Italy's the last place you're eating pasta on Valentine's Day.
Oh, Andrew
Even though
Clark.
it's or I mean pizza, whatever.
Maybe. Okay, maybe I'll just get like a pizza appetizer to go with my carbonara. Okay, like, bro.
Oh, none of us are watching Apothecary Diaries.
Yeah,
But,
not a big fan of the Chinese upper crust. It's
yeah,
not my favorite setting.
it's up there with overhyped shows like Solo Leveling.
I don't even think it's bad. I just don't like Chinese
I think it's
shows.
good. Yeah.
I don't like Chinese shows.
There's just
that's
something about that
everything
Chinese upper crust where I'm like, just go put the camera out in the slums where I can watch the Kung Fu masters.
There have been like people talking about it where I'm like, okay, maybe I'll watch it, but like I've never had the drive to actually put on.
Yeah, no, I made it through 4 episodes. And I
Oh,
was like,
shit.
yeah, I can't keep watching this.
No, because like obviously enthusiasm is like contagious. So watching Otaku Spirit talk about it is like, oh wow, maybe the show will be good. And then it's like, probably
It
won't. It's like, yeah, I watched a little bit of episode 1. It probably won't be.
It's competent. It's well designed. Like I don't have any like complaints about it, other than the setting that just disagrees with my
I
sensibilities.
think the best part of the show is probably the main character's name isn't like Jijin Ji or whatever.
It's just Mao Mao. It's just her name's Mao.
It's just Mao Mao. It's just
Mao
it's
Mao
not
and
nothing
Jin
common, you know.
It's like a buddy cop comedy.
The last thing I
Apothecary
want
is the best this season.
Oh, you're
I
tripping
mean-
so hard.
Have you seen A Sign of Affection?
I mean, have you seen Shangri-La?
Oh, I forget Shangri-La is even continuing.
Free Run is still going.
Free Run's still going.
I just don't count Free Run.
I mean, just
last
ongoing
season. I'm
shows.
just, like, not-
Undead
I'm just-
Unluck is probably better.
Better than which one? Like, no, I doubt
Apothecary.
it.
Just Apothecary.
I wouldn't really put it better than anything because I would put it as a negative.
Yeah, I didn't even try Undead Unluck, so I can't comment.
I literally haven't seen anything other than manga. What did you
Jia
just
Chen
say,
Yao.
Serranos?
I watched like 3 episodes.
Okay. Yeah.
That
That would do it.
Alex wanted to get back to his phone. Fucking hell. You didn't mention Dangerous and I. None of us are watching that but you.
I am. Well,
You are? Oh.
I think
Yeah,
Dangers of My Heart's really good. It's also just another returning show.
Yell at Serranos. He's
I mean, it's its own class because it's a second season.
I'm personally
A
offended.
layover show.
Yeah, Apothecary can't be best this season because it was a last season show. And even if it was a this season show, it doesn't hold a candle to other shows this season. I just imagine because someone like in the they're like, sir, where can I find? And Alex Moore just he's just hopping past to get to his office where the phone
You're
is.
just seeing this short dude run across the floor. Like, hey, where's the coarse salt at? And he's like, over there, damn it.
Get out of my face.
Fucking don't ask me. You know,
It's where the other salts are. Fuck.
sprint in anger. Never sprint in anger. You'll have a heart attack. That's not good. Anger
Sir,
sprinting is bad.
can you point me where the help desk is? I need to return this item
Anyway.
because I bought the wrong type of salt.
Dude, that person's getting a haymaker. Just poof.
Dude, I only bring that up because my mom sent me to the store. She's a baker. She made me buy her coarse salt, and I got the wrong type of salt.
Carry your pumpkins. other people like stocking the shelves who just like, yep. There's like customers like, what the hell did I just see? Oh, thank you. That one got me. Oh, that one got me good. Not a big fan of solo leveling, because nothing happens for so long, and they don't even like do that interesting of animations, and like the whole setup, and like, oh, now he's gotta run from these worms for hours.
This really
Well,
just
he's the
feels like
weakest in the world. It's just like nothing
it
about
feels
it was
like an
like
isekai
exciting.
that was made over a decade ago. That's what it really feels like. It feels like the Koreans caught up a decade late.
It was a throwaway isekai from a decade ago when they were
Yeah,
like, just put
well,
something out like that
That's
one.
the
It'll
thing.
people.
The author didn't fucking have a clue what he was writing as he was writing it. It was just a throwaway one. Just
And
like
then people were
He
like,
literally
I
just
like.
made it up as it
yeah,
went.
literally making it up as you're going, which is why any intrigue that like Otaku Spirit feels, I'm just like, well, what he was making it up as he was going. So like,
Because
I
yeah,
don't
he just
feel
set it up and
intrigued.
then thought of it later. He's like, I don't really have an answer for this. I'll just think about it.
Yeah.
I'll just sit on that.
Like that's the one thing Otaku Spirit talking about, how he's like, oh my god, like maybe like we're gonna find out stuff about gods. I think gods are at war here, and it's like, yeah, they probably are.
No, not until he just makes it up.
Yeah, but like that's an obvious setup, so that probably is what he thought up later.
I'll figure it out later. You can figure it out later.
Seventh
interesting.
Time Loop is good, but it is like a titular villainous show. So if you're in a villainous show, you'll love it because it's like interesting with its premise. But
if you're
I
not a
don't enjoy
villainous
it.
lover, you're out.
Yeah, if you're not a villainous lover, hit the road early.
Hit the road, Jack.
Don't you?
New Kenshin dub still sucks.
No.
Oh. Yep. You know what someone should do is they should write an AI that'll take the original Kenshin dub and just apply it to the new animation so that fansite will be happy.
Just overlay it.
This is why we invented AI, to do these things that only one person wants to see.
Don't even line it up. Just fucking overlay it.
Just cut them together.
They're talking about plot lines that aren't happening because they cut it out for this version.
Right, it's not even in the new series.
That's not what titular means. Am I using every word wrong? What the fuck does titular mean?
Titular is like what a show is named after. Basically, it's like the solo leveling is the titular aspect. Is the fact that he's doing it alone.
Or if a show is called like The Adventures of Mr. Villain, he's the titular character.
Okay,
He is
so
Mr. Villain.
it isn't a titular villainous show, but it is a fucking villainous show that is titular because it's called Seventh Time Loop.
I know there is a name for what you're talking about, but it's not
Quintessential is the
titular.
word.
Yeah.
Man, okay.
Thanks for catching that. I'm just so used to listening.
It is actually both those words, just not the way I meant it. Okay. Yeah.
Wait, it's not one
No,
of
it's
those
just
words because
quintessential.
villainous isn't.
Her
Wait.
name isn't villainous.
True, but it is like, okay, so her name needs to be
But
Seventh Time
villainous
Loop.
is in the title, right? So it could be the like.
No, it is okay. It's not the way I meant it. I meant it like quintessential, but it is actually titular because Seventh Time Loop is in the name.
But Seventh Time Loop, villainous is the name, right?
It is, yeah.
Yeah. So villainous is in the name, so it is a titular theme.
Yeah.
That's not how you'd use titular, so.
No one would say that, but we can try.
Damn.
Quintitular. He knew some word belonged there.
Man.
And I was able to translate it. I didn't even give him a hard time for it, but we got Andrew over here keeping me honest.
Out here trying to use big words, can't have shit. Only thing I can have is a beer.
Quintessential is a bigger word. You could, take your bigger word and use it next time.
Yeah, but like, how the fuck does that apply to the name of the show for quintessential quintuplets? How does it apply there?
Quintessential is the titular word.
That was. They did that just because it sounds good.
But it's a titular show.
You're gonna have nightmares about this.
It's not a titular show. That's not what that means. Oh, jeebles. Oh, no.
It is the titular show about quintuplets.
The Taylor show is not a way anyone would ever say that phrase. That's how you use that word, yeah.
Nah, I'm doing it right.
No, it's still not. You just say that's the title of the show. You wouldn't. Wait, what is this? That goes on there. Okay,
I think
good.
it's the titular show about twins.
But no,
that are
wait,
alive.
you keep saying it weird. You
It
wouldn't
is
say
the
the
titular
titular
quintuplets.
show. If you say
is
the
the-
titular show, then like that's just the title of the show, like the
It is
show's
the
title, right?
The titular quintuplet show.
Theme, you can have a titular theme if the movie is called Morons and it's just a video of you misusing the word titular, then that would be the titular theme.
So what you're okay? So what you're saying is Dumb and Dumber is the titular movie.
No, if you're saying movie, film, show, that all of those are not correct. You would take an element from the show and say, "Oh, in Dumb and Dumber, the characters are Dumb and Dumber, the titular characters." Or the theme of people being stupid and even more stupid. It's the titular theme of the movie.
So the characters within, I could say, 6 out of the 5 main characters in quintessential quintuplets are the titular characters of the show.
Yes.
The titular quintuplets.
The quintuplets, yeah, would be like the girls would be the titular characters.
Mm-hmm. I still don't get it, but we're just gonna roll.
Title, like the things in the title. Think of things in the title.
That's what you meant?
Yeah.
Title,
like the title of the thing is.
Why didn't you just say that, man?
I did say that.
We did. You just didn't understand what we meant.
You said it multiple times.
Like the titular setting in the Matrix is the Matrix. Like
Okay, fuck. So like the titular characters in The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly are the good, the bad, and the ugly.
Yeah. Clint
Okay.
Eastwood and then that Mexican
The
guy. and
titular
the other
character, the good.
guy. The good. I am the good. How many times have you said that? I don't know. Look, communication is not about what you say or how you say it. It's all about how someone hears it. And that is the
That's
most
a Lofty doesn't understand.
That is the most frustrating thing on the planet. That is the
the titular premise of quintessential quintuplets is the okay.
Is that they're quintessential? I don't know if there is a titular
Well, I mean,
what did you say?
quintuplets.
Theme?
It's like quintuplets. That's the premise.
I guess. To me, premise would be more than like them being quintuplets. Like if the movie was called, or the show was called like quintuplets that don't know which of them are in love with their tutor, then they would be a titular premise.
True. Okay. I guess you can't use it in that scenario because it's just like describing what the characters are.
Quintuplets have nice titulars.
He's not wrong.
2024, you have apps for synonyms. What do you mean? What do you mean? You can be as eloquent as you want. You can say things in as many ways as you want, but until you find a way in which somebody hears what you're actually intending, then it doesn't matter how you're saying it.
And if you say, like, what if humans thought aliens were birds, but I didn't know what a bird was? That wouldn't really make any sense.
Wait, what? I'm confused. What?
Exactly.
I don't know
wouldn't
how
make any
far he had to
sense.
walk from the freezer section to get to his phone, so I don't know what he's referring to specifically
Or he's
right
like,
now. So I'm gonna talk to Alec here for a minute.
You have apps for synonyms.
Birds are government drones. It's true, dude. The various animals are not real are some of the funniest conspiracies that
They're
you'll
so
find.
good.
Like the monkeys aren't real; they're CGI or guys in suits, and you're like, wait, why? Like,
I mean, yeah, that one just doesn't make sense. Birds is believable, but
Why would they be guys in suits?
but I don't know why it has to be a thing. You know, because they need to control the schooling narrative of science. Like,
that's why
why?
they're trying to get rid of the control of the church.
Oh, yes, of course. I forgot that part.
Because if monkeys exist, then the missing link must exist, and that gives proof for evolution.
So they're
Looking
also
up
young
titular word I was yelling
creationists.
about. Okay. Cinnamon app. All these ad hominem attacks. Yeah, ad hominem. Very nice. Do you guys know that that's the easiest way to win a debate is just to tell the other person what their logical fallacies are?
Yeah, but that's such a bullshit way to win.
Yeah, it's such an ad hominem. Such an appeal to fallacy.
Stop using that word.
Why didn't you just? I would fucking appeal to fallacy. You fucking said that.
fucking appeal to fallacy.
You're appealing to fallacy while not explaining how my thing is a fallacy. Shit. Because like you can point out that something is a slippery slope, but then you need to point out that it's a failed or a wrong slippery slope.
Yeah, exactly. Like the slippery slope fallacy is usually somebody making some kind of an assumption about what could happen, and you need to point out how whatever you're suggesting wouldn't lead to that.
Exactly, because a lot of the times you're pointing out a logical fallacy, it's just like A equals B, therefore B equals C, but like you're just missing an element that they haven't explained. Like the element could still be there. You're just pointing out that they haven't explained it. So you shouldn't win debates off it.
Right. I think the appeal to authority one is always funny to me because you'll hear people say like, "Oh, it's just an appeal to authority" when they're like citing a paper, and you're like, "That's not what appeal to authority means."
Yeah.
Appeal to authority means I listen to my doctor because he's a doctor, even though he's talking to me about cooking. Like that's not it's not a that's not how this works.
But his wife is a chef.
Such an appeal to phallus. Big G, I both say him as cinnamon. Okay.
Dude, I hate that people don't follow PEMDAS.
What do you mean?
Like, you know those math questions which are like, A plus B minus C divided by G, all that shit. And then you'll have like people arguing in the comments over what it is. It's like, we learn PEMDAS in school. Shut the fuck up.
The reason is there are some calculators that actually do a couple equations differently. Let me see if I can find one.
Is it the Texas one? Texas Instruments, bastards.
No, they're pretty standard.
You have 3 minutes because my.
I think they are the standard usually.
Yeah.
No, here I'll let me just notepad it real quick. I'll show you the weird thing about it. I'm not gonna be able to figure it out. You're gonna have to go to your thing. I'll have to find this. There's a weird thing that'll happen sometimes in an equation where there will be multiple either multiplications, divisions, and parentheses in a way that it actually there are 2 different ways to do the equation, and some calculators will do it one way and others will do it another way. Usually when you see that stupid little image, it's like, what's the answer? It's not that problem.
It's never that is one.
But there is that problem out there where it's like, wait a minute, actually, I don't know what the answer is supposed to be.
Yeah, I'm sure that does exist. You're definitely right. That definitely does exist. It's never those videos.
No.
And then you'll have the videos where it's like apple plus apple equals 30. Banana plus banana equals 20 and shit like that.
Oh, here we go. Problem with PEMDAS Y
I need to
calculators
find the
disagree.
best way to learn math.
How long is
Oh,
this video
that's
gonna
the Khan Academy.
be? This is the how and why of mathematics.
All right, I'll be back.
All right. It's sad MEP now? What's sad MEP? Why are they sad? Oh, I better be able to speed this chick
Subtraction,
up.
addition, multiplication, division. And
Exponents, parentheses?
Then, yeah.
Oh, they just wrote it backwards. Because now we had to flip the hierarchy of math, didn't we?
That's new math.
I am a fan of the Common Core design, but I understand how a lot of people don't get it.
It's good for 55 to 60% of the population.
It's yeah.
Which is exactly what it was designed to be.
Flipping math on its head, yeah. And it's like, it's so funny because like I had an employee one time who was like, "Man, I can't, like, you're good with math, right?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he's like, "I can't figure out my kid's math homework." And he showed it to me, and I was like, "Oh, this is crazy," because like it had like circles and stuff, and like stuff like broken down into its like sub parts. And he's like, "What is going on here?" I was like, "Oh, well, they just they turn 27 into 2 10s and a 7, and then you can add that to 35 by breaking it into 3 10s and a 5, and you just throw them all together. But you can see its component parts." And he's like, "Seems like a lot of extra steps." And he's like, "Yeah, but like when you get to bigger and bigger numbers, it just is a lot quicker and easier to break things down this way." And I sat down and like taught him how my brain thought through math, and he was like, "Oh wow, that's a lot different than I learned." And I'm like, "No, it's just because we think different, and this just works." Like, not every kid can look at math and like come up with this the way that we used to be taught. Whereas like with this new system, it's a lot easier for more kids to figure that out. But it's a lot harder for like they need to have Common Core for parents, because it is hard to teach a boomer how to read Common Core and look at it and not think it's a bunch of frou-frou hogwash, because it does look goofy.
It is different.
It looks very weird. Okay, we got the blue side skirts.
Gotta get those side skirts.
Always with the side skirts.
Oh, dumb. Just bomb the mic.
Smash.
There goes another one.
You gotta get mic insurance. If they make that, that'd be cool.
I think they specifically don't.
They don't offer it as a protection plan with or they do, but then like when you try to use it, they're like, "Nah, it didn't work."
Yeah.
Glad you'll never have to use math again.
That's
Do you not have a bank account? It's not faster. You look at the question and write down the answer. It's not hard. Oh my gosh.
What did you just say?
New Common Core math isn't a faster and easier way to learn for kids to be able to grow in their math. You just look at the answer and write it down, or you look at the problem and write down the answer.
It's definitely not a faster way to learn math, but like, I don't know that you definitely can't do that.
You can.
So you're gonna watch the video?
Yeah. Now that you're back.
Yeah,
So
you
leave.
Let's suppose you're in an exam and you need to calculate 1 over 2 root 3.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, is this Ann Reardon?
I don't know. This is ASMR math right now. I'm gonna have to
It is
speed
definitely
this
not
up.
Ann Reardon.
We're never
No,
gonna get through it at this
she-
rate.
I think she has an Australian accent. Does she? A little more.
We're gonna go
Not
straight to
every
1.5.
Australian is Ann Reardon. But I'm glad you know who that is.
So you're used to putting this into your trusty calculator as 1 divided by 2 root 3 like that.
Yeah, she
equals,
has an Australian
and you would
accent.
get the correct answer of 0.29. But let's suppose on this particular day, your calculator has run out of batteries and you borrow a friend's calculator. So you type it in as you normally would, 1 divided by 2 root 3, and hit enter, and you get 0.87, which
Oh.
is incorrect, if that's what you're trying to calculate. So what's happening here? Well, this calculator is interpreting this as half of root 3, whereas the HP interprets it as it's written there. So to find out why this happens, let's have a look at the manuals. Now, when we write something like 2 root 3 without any kind of multiplication symbol in between the 2 and the root 3, that's called multiplication by juxtaposition, or implied
Pythagoras is rolling
multiplication.
in his grave.
So on the TI's manual, under order of operations, it has the implied multiplication at the same level as division. Whereas for the HP, it has a couple of extra levels. It has implied multiplication there and also here, whereas division is all the way down here. So this method, where implied multiplication has the same priority as division, I'm going to be calling that PEMDAS. And this one, where there's this extra level, I'm going to be calling that PEJMDAS. So parentheses, exponents, multiplication by juxtaposition, and then multiplication and division. So explicit multiplication with the times symbol. That still has the same level as division. And then there's addition and subtraction. So those are the two main methods that calculators use, either PEMDAS or PEJMDAS. So this disagreement between PEMDAS and PEJMDAS is what causes the two calculators to interpret this differently. It's also what causes them to interpret the one of the famous Facebook questions differently. These things keep popping up. I think the current iteration is this 8 divided by 2 times 2 plus 2. But when I made my first video on PEMDAS about this question, a lot of people were just saying, you know, who cares, it's just a silly Facebook question. But I'm hoping that by showing the different ways that the calculators interpret this, it demonstrates that this is actually kind of a problem, because students could be losing marks. And not just that, but I don't know if you've ever been in a situation where you're trying to work through a textbook and your answer to a question doesn't match what's in the back of the book, and you keep checking and rechecking it and rereading the chapter, and that can just take hours out of your life. So I think this is actually kind of a problem.
As I'm in the midst of applying for residency right now, wish me luck. Grammarly.
I don't know why that video is like 17 minutes long. We got the answer in the first one.
Well, it's a math video, so yeah.
I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
True.
Your kid does a calculus for fun. He has journals filled with it.
That's a weirdo. You should probably disown him.
I mean, good for your kid.
I would encourage it, of course. Like, if they found something that they like really enjoy. I think the trick, if you don't want your kid to just try to be like a math only major whose only hope is to become a math teacher, would be to find things that real world correlate to the calculus they're doing and have them calculate that. Because I will just bury myself into equations if I'm designing something. So like when we design the bathroom, when we're doing the stuff in the shed, various business ventures, building those out, like I will just get flooded into the equations because I love it so much.
I mean, yeah.
But only when they're connected with something physical and real. So I think it'd be important to like keep that connection, so it's not just numbers on a page.
You should
But
definitely.
that's definitely a thing you should be encouraging. Love it.
There's stuff like auditing where you need to be able to spot incorrect things within their math, so that would definitely be helpful for that. Make him an IRS agent.
Yeah, then he and I can be friends forever. He can just be my dedicated agent who's like, hey, you owe us more. And I'm like, how? I paid you so much. Sticking with Navy math. So you know it's HP's fault. Base Texas Instruments? Yeah. God dang it, HP. Why are you ruining math for the kids? And that's why certain calculators are required at schools or in certain tests. Because I remember we had a kid that would get like a different calculator and be like, something's wrong. And you're like, what? How? And the teacher would just like have an extra of like the calculator that they wanted for the class and be like, here you go. But like, that was high school. I don't think you're getting that treatment any higher up. Okay, I got that guy, and then I need D9. Which one is 9? This guy.
That is goofy, but I don't think we ever had that problem at my school.
Never. Some real complicated math going on in my school compared to yours.
Mm-hmm.
It's the blessings and curses of private education.
Oh, I was also in the... Oh, true. You were in private school.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. Mine doesn't apply.
I don't know. It's just, like, I like having a private school education for me because my parents engaged me with said education, but there were a lot of dumbasses around me. So I don't know if I believe in the system inherently as being, better, but it's like not everybody has the time, the resources really to do homeschooling.
Yeah.
You're on your own in college.
Yeah, get sucked.
Yeah, figure out what fucking calculator you need, nerd.
Yeah, nerd.
You should know this shit, nerd. Why do you have a special calculator if you don't know this shit, nerd?
You're such a nerd. God, if you were cool, you'd be playing League with us on the weekends, but you're not. You're a fucking nerd. We're on the esports team, bruh.
Why didn't you code something into your calculator that does it like normal, nerd?
Wait a minute. Do I want these this way? No, I want these to go on the other way. Dang it. Gonna need the math skills. Oh no. This one went on with a snap. Oh no. Oh dear. You buy him math textbooks for his birthdays and he's over the moon?
Damn.
You've ruined that child.
I don't know if he's ruined him. I mean, my follow-up is, has he seen Love on a Spectrum?
Sir, your child might be autistic. We don't know yet, but he might be.
You can live a perfectly normal and happy life, just like anybody else, I promise. Oh, I tease.
Damn it.
You lose your pizza? What was that?
No, I dropped my knife.
Oh, well, don't catch it.
No, I didn't catch it, but now it's dirty and I'm not going to be able to use it.
Never catch a falling knife. That's good advice.
Yeah. All right, I'm guessing you're just going to not cut the rest of this pizza.
He raised Mr. Spock or Egon Spangler. Yeah. We're all having a good chuckle, but we all know that this kid's going to be the next Elon Musk. And future Gen Alpha Twitter users, whatever it's called by then, are going to be like, based Andrew Clark boy.
He's going to invest in alien PayPal.
Alien PayPal, that's what it'll be. The final form of PayPal. Oh, these are always so flexy. Not a fan of that. D8. Where's 8 at? The best part is I am building a model robot and making ableist jokes on the internet. I'm here, man. Anybody wants to make fun of me, I am open for business. Paleo pal. Must be Asian. I actually, I don't know Andrew Clark's ethnicity or race. We've streamed together, but he uses a funny cat avatar that makes me giggle. Oh God! So I don't actually know what he looks like. Okay, which way does this go? These go probably somewhere on the spectrum, but very normal otherwise. Yeah. It's like I got a buddy who like all hobbies and intentions, and like you look at him and you're like, bro, you ever been tested? Nah, no reason to. He's fine. But he's probably on there somewhere, but he is perfectly happy and normal. Just don't bother. There's no reason. It's always funny. Unless it's like an actual like learning hurdle.
Mm-hmm.
Like I didn't know I was colorblind until I went to apply for the Air Force, and they were like, "Oh, you can't see shit, bro." And I was like, "Oh, really?"
Yeah, then he realized he sees the world in shapes and sounds.
Yeah, it's like a superpower. You ever see who's the blind superhero?
Daredevil.
Daredevil. Yeah, I'm basically Daredevil, but for color.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool.
You
It's
may
one of
not
the
be able to
hints.
see green, red, or blue, but
Blue's the one I can see. Damn it!
black and white, dude, everything looks different to him.
All day long. It's a whole new world.
Wait, I didn't know this. You can't see two colors?
What? No, I can
You said
see all
blue's
the
the one you
colors.
can't-
It's
You said blue's the one you can see, so.
yeah, blue's one of the easiest colors for me to see. But I have a deficiency in my green rods, which means that on a green background, red tends to blend in and disappear, and browns and greens also sort of blend together. There's some effect in my like really really bright greens can look like chartreuses can look yellow very easily for me, and then sometimes there's a few really dark blues that look purple, but those are harder to distinguish because they're so close. Which ones am I supposed to use?
What's that thing you're holding look like to you?
This is green.
Oh, okay.
This is a pretty obvious green, but there's just sometimes you see a green, and I see a yellow. Like that's
right, guys. He can't enjoy the green M&M that Linkara loves.
Should I use the short or the long, beam saber or scythe, beam scythe?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
This is not my series to talk about.
Blaine should legit suck at sorry. I mean, if it's all on a white background, I can see individual things. But there are that's one of the ways we kind of figured I was colorblind before I was officially colorblind is sometimes you would flip a card and I would be like, "Oh," and I would go to like the blue space and you're like, "That's a purple card." Stuff like that. Little things. I'm going to do the small one just cuz it'll probably be easier to pose since I'm probably not going to do a dynamic pose with this just yet. Oh, Stranos is alive.
See video.
Send in links.
He just wasn't talking because he doesn't like to make fun of disabled people.
I can't see
Oh, no,
tomatoes if you throw them in the grass.
No, I got a piece. I was putting pizza away.
Oh, never mind. I didn't hear that part.
Yeah, no,
I didn't
there's
say anything. I just got up.
I am pretty good at like pulling shapes out of like things. So like the highlights comics where you'd like look for stuff, hidden pictures and that kind of thing. I'm usually pretty good at that because I'm not looking at the colors. I'm not distracted by it. Okay.
What are you doing with that moss? Sorting it. Sorting it how? By taste. I sort it by color. Well, I sort it by its taste. That is not how you're supposed to do it. I am the moss collector this month. I sort the mosses how I please. You are a lousy moss collector. You do not deserve the duty. You are just jealous. You are jealous that I am moss collector and you are not. You are unfit, undeserved.
What are they doing? Why are these kobolds fighting over moss?
It's about how you sort moss.
Apparently. So what's really cool about the scythe here is true to the series, it can actually fold straight and like stab into things, which only happened a couple times in Gundam Wing, but still the attention to detail is nice.
That'd be like so much more of an effective weapon to use as Nagata.
Naginata.
Naginata.
Yeah.
Your range is so much better.
It's just like he like swings at somebody and then it just kind of like folds out and just pokes him a little bit. It's pretty great. Oh, it's not done yet. We're still watching.
Yeah, he just like a scythe swing in front of them, misses, and just
goes. That's a throat killer right there.
Nice, I have seen more mosses than you will ever see.
Oh, whoops.
I have tasted more mosses than you can even imagine! You're having the moss argument again. I actually hate it here.
This is a great one.
Dude, that's one of the best sort of little one-line jokes. Like someone's doing something again. Like just adding again to something that seems ridiculous is just it's such a simple thing to do. And if you only do it like once in your show, like it's mwah. Oh, and it comes with a mini version. So it's like he shrunk it and put it away so that I can stick it in his back.
Yes.
Yeah, she's got
Good shit.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
This thing actually supposed to go. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. There we go. Cool guy. Cool guy. Now we got to do his shield thing because his shield thing is one of the coolest things. I need this.
Looks like you actually finished it today too.
Yeah, I want to finish it this freaking decade. I had a feeling when I said, and if we finish it sooner, we can play a game or something. And then as soon as I took one nip out of something, I was like, oh no, we ain't finishing.
I got a lot of stuff in my body. There's a lot of anime that I dropped.
You dropped a lot of anime?
There's a lot of anime that I dropped.
A lot of anime.
Like, dropped half the anime.
Half?
I dropped more, but yeah. Yeah, like Gashima Magical Girls, that was the
Thoughts
first
on
one.
bottom tier. I did not remember bottom tier well enough or like think I even finished the first season to bother watching season 2. It didn't make it into my, 6 to 10 shows that I'll finish in a season.
I mean, the premise of the show alone is, oh, I'm a background character, but I'm gonna fall in love like a not background character. Like, who cares?
You're so mean. Who cares?
No, like, it's every isekai ever. I don't give a shit. I think season 2 is probably going to be better because it's a spinoff, like about a different character within the universe. So,
oh, there you go.
It's not following the main character. So,
I had the same issue though with Classroom of the Elite, where I was just like, too many names. I don't know what's going on. And I was like, I'm not gonna watch it because I don't remember or care.
I watched episode 1. Doesn't he consider himself a background character, or like a person who's extremely shitty at life? Like, is that how you want me to describe it? He's extremely shitty at life.
Did you watch one episode and get everything wrong about this?
No, I watched episode 1. He's like extremely shitty at life. He meets a gamer girl because he's actually a pro gamer. He meets a gamer girl who's like extremely good at life, and he's like, oh shit. She convinces him that he can have it all. And so
are you sure that's not gamers?
You could have it all. My empire of dirt. I will let you down. I will make you hurt.
I really wish more people liked Sammy Davis Jr. because that man can't have shit.
What?
That's not Sammy Davis Jr., but I wanted
no,
to.
Johnny
I mean, well, no, I was thinking more of the original Disturbed one, wasn't it? Or actually, no, sorry. 9 Inch Nails did Hurt first. That was their
9
song
Inch
and
Nails
Johnny
is
Gosh
Hurt.
covered. Yeah, I was thinking more of the original 9 Inch Nails for that.
No, I was thinking of a different song that also fits that same lyric.
Did anybody see the Johnny Cash Creep?
Nope.
Oh, very sad. Very, very good tearjerker.
Damn it, Apollo Creed's dead.
And it really works because
Yeah,
he was
is
a bad
sad.
person. It is like all these things work better because of his past.
Yeah.
Dude, what are we even doing?
Creep.
We're just sitting here, and Apollo Creed is not here. He's dead.
Bro, did you see the commercial where it was like they were just like, and you too, man, and they had him just standing there, and then they put like whenever year he was born until 2024, and it was like, wait, really? Ugh, that seems in poor taste. I don't even remember what the company was.
Yeah, man, I miss him already.
Can't remember the names of students in classroom. You can follow everyone in Tokyo Revengers. Bro, there is another level with the Tokyo Revengers squad. Each one is fun and great and has like a personality to them that stands out, that isn't like a standard trope. Dude, freaking delinquents, I get me. If he dies, he dies. Doesn't feel the same anymore. I sighed. Also, like, how long was it between season 1 and season 2 and season 3 of Tokyo Revengers versus Classroom 1 to 2 to 3? Yeah, I had less time for it to fall out of my brain. Okay, and then this, one of the coolest things is he's got this little beetle nipper shield thing, right? But it's not just a nipper shield.
I mean, how many characters are even introduced in the first season? Because I swear, like, I got maybe 5, 6 episodes in, and there were only 2 characters.
In Tokyo Revengers?
Classroom of the Elite.
Not. Oh, is it Classroom Elite? Yeah.
Yeah.
The like season 2 starts and they just are using names, and you're just like, I don't know who these people are.
Eat shit, Blade.
Where's the? Oh, there it is. So he's got this little piece goes on his arm like a little shield, right? You got a little shieldy bit, but then the shieldy bit opens up.
Ooh.
And using the power of green propulsion, it's able to fly and attack into things. It's one of the coolest things that Death Scythe does. But this feels backwards for some reason. Why does this feel backwards?
Remember that Filthy Frank song, that Pink Eye song, Shut the Fuck Up?
Oh yeah.
Where at some point he's just like wishing all the like wrongs the world can throw at you on you.
Oh yeah. What's the easiest way to DM you, Andrew? Probably on Discord, right?
Me or Andrew?
Andrew. Let's see if I
Probably
can
Discord.
find a.
That's the energy Alex has when he says "eat shit, Blade." I hope you win the lottery and die the next day. Shit like that. That's a great lyric.
Queen Cat Lady. Oh, turn off streamer mode so I can see these people's names. There we go. Respond. Oh yeah, we already have talked. Cool. Okay. Here you go. Link's permanent. You can come in here anytime you want, and I will let you in from the backstage if I'm doing guests, which is always.
Yep.
Basically always. Look at that. That's fun. I don't know. Should I leave it in like vroom beetle mode and just like pose it? No, I don't have any. I found a 3D print for the like Gundam stand, so it's like peg sized, so you can like hang stuff off it. So I'm probably gonna print some of those out so I can pose stuff behind me better. Let me see. But I do think when I'm looking at this, I think it puts the green flame out backwards. Death Scythe shield weapon. Show me him using it. Yeah, so that shoots. It looks like it's shooting out that direction, right? Okay.
Andrew, when you get in chat, type something in the private chat so we know you're here, in case Blaine doesn't see you.
Oh, he does. Okay, never mind. Okay, so he can launch it, but it also has just a beam function. Interesting. I forgot about that. Been a while since I've seen Wing, I guess. I'm gonna put the beam on it so I can pose him with it fully beamed out.
Mm-hmm.
Beaming out. Andrew has the docs. Andrew's probably the only one watching bottom tier that I know of. So like, I'm not gonna correct him. Like, what am I gonna say? Nah, you're wrong, brah. The only thing I can say that would be like truthful is, I didn't care enough to remember that. Guys, excited for the Nagatoro and Uzaki-chan mangas? You had me up until you said manga.
They are allegedly ending.
Okay, here we go. We got some cat drill on deck.
Oh my god, he's a cat.
Yeah, he's a cat.
Hey.
He's a cool cat.
Hey, thanks. Yeah, no, bottom tier. That's not quite what bottom tier is. It's not like okay, so it's about a guy who is getting more or less like a second chance at life. Like you're right in the fact that like he does see himself as a background character. He does see himself as like, not the hero of even his own story kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But somebody else sees potential in him. Yeah, that gamer girl who figured out how to succeed at life, how to join the mainstream, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And so she is kind of like his life coach, trying to rehabilitate him to become a more fulfilling, a more well-rounded individual. And what I think is great about the series is that the advice that they give, because they go through lessons, the advice that they give is applicable to other people, especially in Japan, because it's culturally set up,
Yeah.
So
where everybody's background,
and so
no one steps out of line. No one does something to stand out.
Yeah,
unless you are crazy on that spectrum, right? Like the Bosozoku or delinquents.
Yeah, so I think that, especially for kids in Japan, and they feel like they're lost. They feel like they are just this loser gamer or this loser, manga person or anime person, and they feel hopeless about their situation. They could see this and they could say, well, there are steps I can do to make my life better. There are steps I can do to improve my social standing and interactions with my fellow classmates and such.
Mm-hmm.
Even adults could take lessons from this. Some of it is pretty basic. Like, shower, shave, take, have a competent wardrobe. Don't wear like junk clothes. That's like the first few lessons right there.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I feel like just calling it like, oh, it's just really basic and it's just really generic loser guy wants everything or however you said it. I felt like it was really doing this series a disservice. I'm not saying it's amazing, but I feel like it was so off. It was almost like, what show are you even thinking of?
I mean, that's fair. I mean, if obviously they start doing the advice and stuff after episode 1 because he like meets her and discovers this new world at the end of it. But yeah, I didn't know all that other stuff. It really didn't catch me.
Oh, that's and that's fine.
Episode.
That's totally fine.
Do you think that's a problem with a show when it doesn't resonate immediately or it doesn't like get its meaning across immediately? Or do you think that shows can take time to get that set up?
I think that people should have a 3-episode wait.
There it is again.
I disagree, only because I think that there should be a hook regardless. And if there isn't a hook, then why am I even like... Yeah, I understand sticking out for 3 episodes because it gets good later, but like there should be at least something for me to enjoy now.
And for reference, Michael's only just now able to go out drinking.
Why is that the reason you have to shit on me for?
I'm just letting him know so that he
It's
knows
like-
kind of. I don't know how much he's seen of the stream or how much he's seen of you or to know how much of a Zoomer you are. Because it
I
is
see.
like a wildly different human when you talk to someone that's of a generation under.
Yeah. No, for sure. I definitely see what you're saying, but I was, what is it? I was sufficiently hooked. I wasn't like completely captivated.
Do you remember what it was? Because like for me, for example, this season we have Metallic Rouge, and that show doesn't give you any overarching plot or any like why are these characters doing anything outside of these hints of stuff that sort of reference things we've seen before. So you see a drug bust go or a drug trade go wrong.
Sure.
You've got a person with superpowers. You've got sort of mentions of Machiavellian behind the scenes, and I like enough of those things hit my various interests that I'm like, oh, I'm in. I can't wait to figure out what all this is, and so I'm guessing, trying to love it. But other people, and Serranos is closer to my age than he is Mike's. Where it's just they're like, nah, I'm out. There's no plot here. I'm gone. So,
well,
it's interesting how that works in media.
I suppose that I'm interested in stories that are about the redemption, about the the person who's trying to improve their life.
So if you see a character and right off the bat you're like, that guy sucks, you're more likely to stick with it because you want to see how he stops sucking versus.
It depends.
Okay.
But yeah, generally, I will give up if the guy is just consistently, just bad at life.
Negative.
Well, no, like
all that kind of stuff.
Not quite. Like,
okay.
What was it? A Town Where We Live broke me. I hate that author. I hate everything they do. I think that, like, oh gosh, it's so frustrating. It, the, like in that series, everyone likes someone who doesn't like them, and the main character is constantly just bad at life throughout the entire series, and it's just aggravating. And they never really get, and he never really gets better.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're familiar with that one.
It doesn't sound familiar. When I googled it, I didn't see.
Did you ever watch Suzuka about the
Suzuka with the doors?
With the high jumper in high school. She was track and field, and the guy fell in love with her, and he joined the track team for her.
Oh my god, I've actually seen an episode or two of that one.
No.
Yeah, he moves to this new town, and he.
Oh yes,
yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Okay,
yes.
so it's in the same universe as that. The same author. It's in the same universe.
Oh, interesting. I forgot a sticker.
And gosh, but yeah, no, in A Town Where They Live, guy, he like what is it? He convinces his parents. I mean, okay, so like just there's this dichotomy, or this they set up that everyone kind of likes someone who doesn't like them, and till this one guy does end up with this girl, but then she moves away back to Tokyo, and so then he convinces his parents to let him go. Oh, they're trying a long distance relationship, but then she like ghosts him or something, or says like she wants to break up or something. Anyway, so
she's gonna
moves
cuck
out
him,
there.
isn't she?
Sort of. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they have sex, but he gets there, and like this dying guy, dying guy convinces her to date him before he finally bites it. And she says yes or something. It's like, what the hell?
Kind of gay.
Yeah, but anyway, so he convinces his parents though that he went there to be a chef or something. And like he's like neglecting he ends up making connections with various people, whatever, and he constantly is saying, no, I don't want to take advantage of this relationship. But I mean, it's like, I mean, it's one thing if you're asking for an easy mode, right? It's another thing if you're just like asking for a chance. But he rejects everything.
Yeah.
And like So
he's the same person at the end that he is at the beginning, or
okay, so then he ends up, what do you call it? He ends up becoming friends with the guy before he figures out that the girl is with him now, or whatever. So then they end up fighting for her, and he's like, you know what? There's this surgery that's dangerous for me. But I'm gonna go for it because I want to try and be with this girl for.
I want to get my
forever.
legs taller because she won't respect me if I don't.
So then,
he's not really gonna die. He's just short.
He wants to use the leg extensions.
So he does die after the surgery, though. The surgery.
Spoiler.
He dies
He went to Thailand. He shouldn't have done that.
So then he ends up. They still do not get together. They do not. She's like, you're not the consolation prize, whatever. Yeah. Anyway, but then they do get together later in a separate arc. And then and they're together through college. And then when they graduate, though, like he ends up getting into sales for this like soda company or something.
It's always like we're just a sales company.
Yeah.
It's
So
like the
then,
Japan company.
so they try and make this long distance relationship work, but like better, like going and seeing each other. But like the stress on it is like really killing her, but she's not going to give up. So he finally is like, you know what, we need to break up. You know, this isn't working. It's gonna, like, your health is declining. You know, this isn't good. So then he ends up, like, still being inspired to be with her. So he ends up working his ass off to become the newest or the youngest VP in that company's history in order to to become an executive to be stationed at the headquarters in Tokyo.
Okay.
And then he immediately quits his job and starts a restaurant. That's the end.
That's great. That's awesome.
So do you regret giving this one time because you hoped the character would like improve?
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
It's like I hate that, because the thing is that at the very end of the series, when they're finally back together, he's back in Tokyo. They're finally together. Everything's good. Then the author's like, "Oh right, I made my character, the main character, make a promise to the dying character, saying that he would open a restaurant and have like a memorial of him hanging up in the restaurant. Oh yeah, that's the way it's got to end." So it just like does a like this immediate turn to this strange. Yeah, this
that was manga.
That was a town where they live.
Yeah, I figured you were reading it because you said the author that you hate, so I figured it was the writing. But am I going to bed yet? I don't know. I might. We'll see.
The Suzuka,
waifu's still dyeing her hair, so
Suzuka, like, he just loves writing characters who like suck at life. Like
does he also write Rent a Girlfriend? Because like
no, he sounds
I'll be honest, I gave Rent a Girlfriend a season, but it was that same thing where I was like, I hope this guy pulls his life together, and then he doesn't. I'm like, shit. Like,
I mean, he sounds like Scorsese. He just writes movies about bad characters. Well, not bad as in like poorly written, but you know
people you hate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Killers of the Flower Moon, I could hardly watch it. I wouldn't be able to sit through it again.
Let me see here. What is?
Frag has a weird manic manga panel.
Suzuka, Love Letter. What is it? A Town Where You Live. Princess Lucia or something.
Lucia.
Love Plus Rinko Days.
Wait.
Fuka.
Love Plus.
Oh, Fuka.
Oh, Fuka.
I need to watch that.
Fuka's great.
Oh no! I will not.
Fuka.
No. I don't care if it's the best anime of all time. I'm never watching this guy's stuff
Never
ever
getting
again.
a chance.
I know.
Based on what you just told me, I would have never connected Fuka to that.
I think Fuka is like their kid or something.
Is it?
Let me just see.
That's like their golden egg,
like
the golden goose.
What was that?
I know what you mean though. Like if I had.
No. Fuka. Okay, so Suzuka. Fuka is the daughter from that Suzuka has. Suzuka. What happens is that she goes. She's a track and field superstar, right? Gets a scholarship to a university, and the loser boyfriend that is the main character who becomes like a Ronin. He's like super sucks. He ends up knocking her up right before like she goes into university. So the thing is that she can't do track and field, and then but the scholarship is taken up, so nobody else gets that. The money just goes to waste. Nobody gets that scholarship, and so then, but then he ends up getting a job like selling shoes or something, and he fights to be together with her and gets her to marry him, and they have the theme of both of these stories is like life may suck, but you do what you can to make the best of it. And so and they just they fight all the time.
Interesting.
They just,
that sounds like a typical Japanese marriage.
Yeah.
Because like Fuka is just straight up like.
And so and then
like
their
standard
kid is,
high school like loners that make a band. Like it's discount K-On! With less cake, but it's still like there's a goal and they move towards it, and like it solves something. So I'm like, it's so unlike what you're describing that I'm like, did someone else write it? Was he more depressed during that time? Because depression makes better media.
Possibly, but Fuka is literally their kid that he knocked Suzuka up with.
What a strange world he writes.
Yeah.
I mean, it's wild that you've watched this dude's entire filmography except Fuka.
I hate this guy so much. Oh my gosh. I invested so much time thinking he was like, okay, it's going to be good. It's going to be worth it. And
for reference, his name is Koji Seo.
Yeah.
We're calling you out, Koji Seo.
I totally get what you mean, though. I read Monster Musume a while ago, and it's very good. But then you read his other work, and it's like, if I had read any of this other stuff first, I would have fucking hated him.
He is the main character of Rent a Girlfriend.
Yeah, that's how he writes his other shows.
Whoops.
Yeah.
There we go. This is Koji Seo. He literally is the protagonist. It's crazy. Self-insert. Not exactly where now.
It's so frustrating, though.
What do you like, then? Stop talking about stuff you don't like. I don't want to hear you sad.
No.
I want you excited.
Okay.
Yeah, go back to
obviously you liked Bottom Tier, but what's another one where you like what's the longest you've given a show where you were like, man, this guy sucks before they became like better or showed signs of improving?
Oh gosh, man, I have okay, I used to watch like 2 or 3 anime per day.
Oh, nice.
Like not episodes, series.
Just full bingers.
Yeah, because I would have it on like 3 screens. I would watch it all at the same time. I would track the stories too. So, but
yeah,
after a while, you
were unmedicated, right? I can do that.
Yeah.
Go off the pills.
Exactly. But no, I need to like make a list and go through it like chronologically, all anime that's come out just to make sure I get everything.
Make an Annie list. Join the crew.
Yeah.
Here you go.
And so then
you can do anime and manga on that website.
I swear, you must have invested in this website.
I should. They should make me their spokesperson.
I think I have an old one, an old list, but like the account is like deleted. I can't reactivate it. I'd have to make a new one. What I really like and what's coming out now, or season 3 is going to be coming out, is Ascendance of a Bookworm.
Oh, Brandon's watching that one.
Yeah. I mean, I'm relatively current with the story. I'm like a book or 2 behind, just because like stuff happened, and I was like, I'll put this down. I'll come back to it. but it's really well written. It has
all of the characters.
Yeah. The backstories. It's the world building. It's all really well done. And my favorite part is like coming up, because my favorite part starts after. Well, I think there's like, was it 2 seasons or so like. Where I forget exactly how they split everything up. I think it's 3 seasons. So like season 4 is starting up or something, but they like, oh god, okay, so she's like this. Do you know the story?
Oh, I'm familiar. Yeah, it's one of our cosplay friends. It's like her favorite show, and it's just
I really
don't excite me.
Oh, that's fine. No, I mean everything after.
It's okay. Stranos loves it. He'll be with you.
Everything after where they are now is all about. She joins noble society, and it's all about like magic and stuff, and people and.
Yeah, basically, she gets accepted into the priest shrine because she has magic and she needs their magical tools to live.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So, unless she was going to earn way more money than she already had, she needed to do something different, and that's what it was.
Yeah, well, what I really liked about the series, I think it has a really good foundation, because even though she's like this really overpowered character, it's almost like she's dying of like almost like cancer type.
She's dying of magic cancer that can't be cured,
because
it can just be treated.
Because like all of the power that she has, you need magic items to release. You can't do it on your own. So it's just building up inside of her, and it's killing her. So like everything that makes her kind of like
she's got magic constipation.
Sort of, yeah. But like everything that makes her like theoretically super
all of her
awesome in the world
is also a downside.
It's a downside. It's killing her. It's making it ends up being revealed later on that it's also why she's so weak. And that's another thing about the series, is that
the main conceit is behind everything. It ties into everything in the series.
Yeah. Because she's, what is it? They call her later on, much later on.
I mean, even the description says a sickly young girl.
Yeah. It's because as you die, the magic in you like solidifies, and so it's like clumps of solidified magic is inside of her, and it's not until much later on in the series where they finally dissolve all of that, and then she starts to really recuperate based off of that. It's not until I'm book 25, 30, something like that, where she is fully healed.
Yeah, way later. I'm pretty sure basically the series covers her whole life, doesn't it?
Sort of. She is.
And we're not talking about old people. We're talking about like adult.
Yeah.
I mean, it hasn't ended yet, so
no, yeah.
Death.
But it's probably going to end when she's somewhere around 20, I want to say.
Yeah, when she gets married.
Probably, yeah.
Because, that's a Japanese story. Women stop existing when they get married.
Holds the key.
It's kind of funny, though, where she is, like asexual. She doesn't care about romance or anything like that. In fact, like, her ideal man is the guy who can build her the biggest library. It's funny. She doesn't have...
Honestly, her love interest is nice. I like him.
Who?
The blonde kid. He
literally can't be. He literally can't be.
Well, not while she's in the part of the priestdom.
No,
she can't really have a love interest.
No.
The implications
you can't have kids with anyone that isn't your magical equivalent.
Oh, they said that? Oh, I didn't actually know that.
Yeah,
that's news to me. Shit.
Yeah. No, they say it in the anime, but it's fine if you didn't pick up on that.
Yeah, I don't remember when they said that.
I never finished season 2. Yeah, I never finished season 2.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, if you was that like women, they have to you have to be on the same magical, not wavelength necessarily, but you have to
Is it
like
an
be
amount?
the same power level essentially. Yeah,
Mm.
and then like the woman, like what was it? Nobles, people with magic, right? They have to carry a child to term. They have to keep a consistent magical output to the child at all times. So it's really difficult, and that's why they basically don't celebrate a child's birth essentially until they're like, was it fifth or no, I think it's eighth birthday when they're baptized into the society. Before that, because they may not live, they may not like develop into a child that is going to be worthy of the name, I want to say, which is why if kids who have some magical ability are in noble society are then kicked down, and they do consider it to be a downgrade to go to the church. So yeah, it's tons of lore, tons of like intricate and consistent world building. One of the things I really ended up liking, and I don't know if they'll get to it in the latest season that's coming out, is, but it was really cool, is that they try and remain neutral the entire time, like in dealing with the rest of the country, and just remaining neutral expends their political capital, and are later forced to do something that they otherwise wouldn't want to do, just because they spent all the political capital just remaining neutral, which I feel like wouldn't be acknowledged in most other shows.
Yeah.
Most other shows, they would like.
Most other shows do not understand politics.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to like get into Gundam to get like interesting politics, which you're like, oh, such a commitment.
So
I do like the name though. The name is actually pretty interesting.
Rise of a Bookworm.
What?
Oh, Rise of a Bookworm.
Yeah.
Ascendance of a Bookworm, because like so Honzuki is funny because it's Honzuki, but like this is Hon, which is book, and then Ski, which is like love. You've heard that 1,000 times in anime, and when you stick them together, it goes Zuki. And I think it's funny when Japanese words change when you just stick them next to each other.
Yeah.
But then the other word, ascendance, is the bottom, the lower becomes the top. It's it's a weird.
Nice.
It's
Yeah,
a
I see
weird conjugation.
Well, like university is like big science school, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I mean, Comet is like Star Sweeper.
Let's see, Comet kanji. Konshido. It is. It's yo. It's a ladder. It's two ladders on top of a yo, which is interesting. So here's Conchido, and these are both ladders, and then this is yo underneath it, which means yell. It's a weird one.
And maybe, I don't know, because they were in this one other, I forget, Magico, I think it's about this guy who uses magic, or what is it, broom magic, right? And so he has all these different brooms, and that one right there, he can, what is it, one of his special moves is about using something like comet, or I forget if it's an aspect of the broom or if he like calls down a comet or something. Anyway, the reason why is because it's like Star Sweeper or something. They explained it in like the translator notes.
Oh, interesting. At least they gave you notes on it. I love translator notes, because then you can know that like, oh, this person read Star Sweeper and thought they were talking Comet, but maybe, someone else reads Star Sweeper and thinks it's Aurora Borealis or something.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I always love that kind of stuff.
Yeah, no, that unfortunate. I mean, they finished it, but it was one of those things where it got canceled, and then they came back and gave an ending at the very end. So like they gave you closure, but they didn't finish the story.
Yeah, hate those.
Oh gosh,
I have my own cat VTuber.
I can't remember. I can't remember what it was called, but there was this
Don't
one
talk,
I
dude.
absolutely hated. It's a manga. It was about this world where like rich elite boys, like and there was these girls who were like from poor families. Essentially, they were all like pretty and poor, and they got scholarships, and then they like there was this weird high-tech system where they became slaves essentially, and that they would they use like their souls as weapons or something, or no, they transformed into weapons. And
Soul
the guys,
Eater?
no, I know, right? But it's different.
Soul
Anyways,
Eater, Valkyrie Drive Mermaid.
and
There's a lot of ones like
yeah,
that.
so it's a school manga where like, anyways, and so there was somebody messed with the system or whatever, so that this one girl, and she's like this tomboy, and she was granted, even though she's like a transfer student or whatever, so, or a scholarship student, so theoretically she should be a quote unquote slave. She was granted like the rank of master or something, so then she could fight with girls and defeat guys, and if you defeat whoever you defeat, you get their weapon slash girl. So she was like on this crusade to save these girls, right?
Yeah, it sounds like Valkyrie Drive Mermaid.
And then they
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
all of
It's like
their
Valkyrie Drive Mermaid.
Except for the
Not really.
fighting.
Yeah,
there were no men in Valkyrie Drive Mermaid.
No, it's all women.
Yeah. So the student council was like the worst of the worst. But oh no, it turns out actually no, they're all good, right? So but she ends up like losing to all of her girls to like the student council. And then it comes out like, oh, actually they're good. Oh, and so they just like literally just hand her the victory at that point.
Oh, nice.
There's no resolution whatsoever. And they like gosh, so she gets everything she ever wants basically. Her friend turned out to be this yandere who was like crazy. And like it's like they almost make this analogy using like Super Mario Brothers, where like Peach is like this psychotic person running away to Bowser, whatever, right, to manipulate Mario into saving her.
Right.
And they
that was like a classic college humor.
Yeah, kind of thing. Yeah. And so they kind of do that. She is just like batshit crazy though. Anyways, and so but they do this thing where the guy, oh gosh, but like everyone's shipped, like the friend and the main character together. So even though she's like really the secret boss of the series, they're like, oh yeah, no, they end up together. It's all good. Don't worry about it. And there's like a wedding or something.
Yeah,
and then there's like, right. and then there's like hints at polygamy, blah blah blah, but they don't answer anything.
Of course there is.
So like,
oh, it's just Shuffle
because it's
Shuffle Valkyrie Drive Eater.
Well, he ended the series like in a different way, and then I guess like the fans revolted, so he's like, fine, here's your ending. It doesn't make any sense, but whatever, here you go.
Doesn't make any sense. The fans know what the fans want.
It's just Ruby.
Yeah,
Ruby.
I wrote an extensive review on my anime list for that one. I was like, the only thing I've reviewed. It made me so mad. I was
we'll
like,
have to dig into your history, and then we can figure out which one it was.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll get it. Anyway, I'm gonna call it. Bung, are you doing anything? No stream tomorrow, everybody. It is Valentine's Day. So I will
I'm
be
ordering.
valentining all night with the wife.
I will be ordering a Mountain Mike's heart-shaped pizza for tomorrow.
You're gonna get that heart-shaped pizza. Nice. Serrano said anything going on with you?
No, I'll probably play Slay the Princess more. I would recommend that. I played it yesterday. It's pretty fun visual, or like
Say
a
it
multiple
again?
choice. Slay the Princess.
Slay the
Multiple
Princess.
choice
Okay.
story.
Nice. And Andrew, what's next for you, Catru?
Well, I got Thinkers on Thursday, but tomorrow, I'm
And that's at like
theoretically
9
gonna.
a.m. our time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
9 a.m.
9 a.m.
Pacific.
West Coast. Yeah. For on
over
that
on
darn
Kidda's.
Kidda's channel. Yeah.
Nice.
Do you know what your topics are yet?
Well,
or have they been revealed?
A couple. I mean, not yet, but there are some things that we want to cover. One of which is that guy, the teacher that had asked this student, about what was it? J.K. Rowling is transphobic, and he's like, well, "Why is that?" And he keeps asking the kid questions, and I'm not going to tell you how to think, but let's walk through it, right?
Yeah.
Kitty did a debate diagram on that interaction, and we're going to possibly go over more of it.
Okay.
Also, Spoon, which is, I don't know if you know Aiden Paladin.
Yeah, he's the guy that streams with Aiden.
Yeah,
he's got the funny accent.
Yeah, he has been railing against what is it? Sitch and Adam, right? Because he's all like, democracy is lame and gay. And
well, that's what Aiden thinks too.
Yeah.
Him and Aiden can be lame
and
and
they
gay
think
together.
and they think, what is it?
I'm halfway. I'm
Republic. Yeah, Republicans only exist to capitulate to the Democrats. It's like, and then people on the left are like, Democrats only exist to capitulate to Republicans. It's like, you can't. No, this is crazy.
That entire monarchy argument of, well, if we don't like the king, we'll kill him. It's like, really? That's the solution?
Entirely different perspective.
Then we don't have a
I'm
king.
Mr. Compromise here. I say democracy, but only for men.
There you go.
Just fix the whole system.
That fixes everything, honestly. I think that would make it good.
Yeah.
It worked for a while there, and then we decided to stop doing that, and then it got worse.
I think that the problems with that we have in society, especially American society right now, is that we've moved away from liberalism and are focusing on leftist talking points.
I think that's just naturally how liberalism devolves, because it doesn't push back against anything.
Well, I hear what you're saying, but that's the individual's problem. That's not the system's problem.
No, I think that very much is because the people are like, oh, we can't stifle it.
Oh God, I'm tired. You guys can yell on thinkers about this, okay? I'll connect you on the back end. Yeah, there is an issue with liberalism of saying, oh, we'll allow things, and then they allow things to the point where they become problems for liberalism. But it's also the place that lets us also say, actually, we're going to not do that, because it has both ends of the coin.
Yeah, I think people are too stupid to have liberalism.
Well, I hear what you're saying. I think that the answer is education, and
I don't think that's going to help. I think we're intentionally destroying our education. But
where's the red
no. It's knowing the difference between liberalism and socialism and such.
Oh,
knowing
there are large
that
differences.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But you wouldn't know this if you were listening to people like Sargon, who say that it's all the same.
But you do need to adopt some amount of illiberal beliefs to keep it out.
I would argue
Sargon a monarchist?
Not good.
Well, he's a post-liberal, which is actually a Marxist.
I think it's time to go to bed.
Was it post-liberalism is a Marxist project.
Okay.
They was it like people like Christopher Lasch are neo-Marxists, that they left the Communist Party, and then they're like, oh, I actually, like the conservative social aspect, right, rather than the communist social aspect. So I'm going to bring in conflict theory and my critiques of capitalism and my a lot of these kind of or critiques of liberalism in general, not just Marxism or capitalism, but critiques of liberalism, and bring that over to the right wing. So it's, in many ways, it is a right-wing socialist project, and that's what Sargon is doing nowadays. And they're all like, actually, Christian nationalism is really just misunderstood. And it's like, oof.
You should do a breakdown video on what different people believe based on what they've said. I think that would be really good for the internet, so we can have a place to go and be like, oh, that's where this person's belief stems from and why they said this thing. That would be cool.
Before you turn it off, because you're trying to, could someone please link his channel in the Discord, please? Specifically in the Discord, because I don't have my phone on me.
Oh, yeah, Andrew Clark, do you have a channel, or do you just do stuff on Kidda's channel?
I have my own channel. I've actually talked about this stuff before, but
there you go.
Yeah. I will.
I want his channel. He's very interesting.
Thanks. Where's the private chat? I'll just post it there because it's really actually.
Oh yeah, that works.
Where's
It's the
to the bottom left.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it. Just,
yeah, I'll get the channel into the chat. Whew.
It's just yeah, if you search that. That's
what I copy pasted.
Okay. Let's get this here. Thanks for jumping on. I was gonna say get on here, but I just didn't remember if you had a link or not.
No, yeah.
But now you've got a link, so now
I
you
got
can
a
get in here
link.
whenever. Go check out A. Clark. Everyone, have a wonderful rest of your night. I will not catch you tomorrow, but I will see you on Thursday, where we may or may not be playing some Stardew Valley and having some fun. Kampai, everybody.
Kampai.